I don't know.
Your logic
Boat.
seems
This is-
flawed.
But that's a banana boat. This
Wait,
is
isn't
an
Banana
apple
Boat a sunscreen brand?
I think so. Yeah, I think it is.
I'm trying to find my Sonic meme. I can't find it.
Anyway, so like I said, we're live now.
What's this first?
Alright, time to say horrible things.
I don't believe you guys.
I thought you were going to say horny things. What?
Or, I mean, I could say horny things too, but I think that's included with horrible things.
Wait, no, you're streaming. Don't do it.
Okay, so
Borny has transformed into
I thought you were
a
about to say
sunflower
something
in the field.
so
Have I?
for people
Yeah.
that are watching, I guess whatever. So like I mentioned before, we are going to be doing the highlights or the shiny part of the hair. So Bun,
Highlights?
I don't know what they're called.
Highlights?
Oh, are they called highlights? Okay, I was
Yeah,
like the
it
first time. Why are you laughing at me?
Because you said it right, and then you're like, or the, and then you said other things. I was like, no, it was right the first time.
Don't look at me.
I'm gonna laugh at you.
Oh, hold on. I got a great screenshot. If we want to talk about doing things right and then doing it wrong. Just give me a second.
Okay, so let's see here. Shiny bits. Okay, so I'm looking at this thingy. She has like a weird brush. I think it's airbrush. Let me see here. If this is the one she used. Also, wait, I need to grab this color. Do I luminosity. What the hell does that say? Extra? Yeah, it looks like she's typing extra.
Said, or were you extra?
I'm extra.
He was an extra.
Wait, here, let me try this. Let me quickly copy pasta this. Okay, so I just had to copy pasta this thingy just so I could see the thingy. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so she uses this color? Let's see what this is. So if I copy this and compare it to the actual hair, that's just basic. It's the exact same. It's almost like the exact same color. It's
Art
wait.
is about subtle differences.
I'm gonna try something with that then. Like if she used her clip luminosity. Let me just do if I use the exact same one. Maybe that's what she just did. Like a very close thing to the original. Also, what the hell? Why is this clip to this one?
That sounded like a generalization to me, Born.
The generalization?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
About art just being about those little things.
It is about the subtle things.
Okay, so
It is. Even if you don't think it is, it is.
okay, so Born, if you look at stream, this is the exact same color, but on the luminosity thing. So if I go to normal, it just literally blends in.
Yeah, that's how you shade, man.
What? Really? For the
Yeah,
hair?
I mean, not all the time, but for some colors, yeah. Yeah, you do that all the time. You just pick the color, you go on a luminosity layer. Sometimes that's what you need to do. Unless you're shading with color, then more color, or you want more extremes.
Extreme.
Extreme. Except don't go too extreme. I made that mistake for like 2 years, and all my art looks like it's wrapped in saran wrap.
Wait, is my...
I'll wrap you in saran wrap. Born.
Oh god,
No,
I'm not
it's
into
not.
that.
Thunking.
Dunker guns?
Also, wait,
Borny
I'm looking back at voice. What's with this weird sketch of the May that has those weird eyes? I don't know what that is. I'm also scared.
Why are you scared? It's me.
It's stylized, but I don't love the face. I don't know.
Okay, so so looking at the one that Bonks did,
What apple?
how actually. Okay, so if you look very carefully, Borny, how does she do that? Does she do it like in 2 different layers for each shade, or is there like a brush that does like a light one going darker and like doing those weird strokes?
I can already tell you without looking at it, it's probably 2 different
I'll be
layers.
right back.
Okay.
Apple, did you say something?
No.
She says she's a pineapple.
An apple.
Apple.
It's a Sonic cast struggling to understand the
Pineapple.
meme.
Again, a PV only.
Okay, so I'm not doing the actual one just yet. I'm just experimenting with
I'm
brushes. I'm an Iron Man. Hi.
Okay.
Barney, do you like the picture?
What picture?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Just what picture? I'm drawing. I'm not looking at Discord if it's on Discord.
It's in Discord.
Okay. Which
You just
one?
left in
Oh,
your
you
Jordan.
DM'd me something. Okay. Oh,
What?
it's
Well,
beautiful.
none of these brushes have that effect. I was thinking that it was gonna be airbrush, but apparently that's not it.
So, what type of effect are you looking for then?
Well, if you look at what she, unless she actually did this manually, because like I don't know how she did like okay, so like look
Yeah,
at the
I'm about to look at it.
okay, so let me just delete this. Delete. Start all over. Clip luminosity. Okay, so let's focus on this top part right here because this looks like a good area to start. So from the drawing I'm looking here. Actually, in fact, I have the drawing here. I could show you on stream for everyone to look. So like right here, this is the smaller version because I just copy pasta. It looks like it goes from bright, and it looks like it's very sharp edges here, and then of course it looks like she may have done 2 layers for this one here, but
It looks like you could get that effect from 2 layers, or she has a custom brush or custom brush settings that you do not have. It could be either.
either or.
But you could get that effect with 2 layers, but
Okay,
I
but
also...
But then how did she do like very pointy at this edge right here? Like it goes pointy, 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 pointy.
Oh, that's just her pen sensitivity plus the pen that she picks. That's probably like the ink pen or something, because that's the one on Paint Tool Slide that I used to get pointy, pointy, pointy. So it's most likely the pen or ink tool, just with her regular pressure sensitivity, and she's just good at art.
Well, I guess that's what way to make it pointy. Just no, it looks like shit. How the hell? Makes no sense whatsoever.
I'm pretty sure she just hand drew that.
Yeah, but like it looks so good. Like she said she did in like a few seconds, but I'm like, this looks hard.
It's not. You just need to kind of. I think it's more of just a matter of getting used to drawing, because a lot of drawing is muscle memory and stuff like that takes a while to get a hang of.
I don't even know how to get the because see mine for some reason like have rounded edges towards the end. Like hers was very pointy. I don't know how to get rounded like pointy edges instead of rounded edges.
I'm not sure. I've never used your type of tablet before, but could be that. Or try putting less pressure on your hand as you draw towards the end. It could also be that, if it's not your tablet or your settings.
Yeah, but if I do a light, it's still here. Right now I'm doing a super light, but you can still see
Yeah.
like it.
No, you don't do it light all the way through.
Well, no. I'm just showing that even if it's light, it's round at the edge.
But
Regardless.
if you do it quickly, like if you do a stroke where it's heavy in the middle, light at the end, and you do it really quickly, try that.
Still looks. Fuck it. Zoom in. Damn it. There we go.
Kinda. Try doing quicker.
Great. Now I'm making bacteria.
I mean, kind of. You just at that point, you're just that's more of just the speed that you're going. I don't know what you're trying to do with the speed thing there, but I think you can get that effect. You're just not used to using a tablet.
Oh, has Seto evolved to tablet?
It's always been tablet.
I mean, this is as close to a trail and a pointy trail as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the quicker you move your hand the entire way through, like, don't slow down
Dang.
midway. Just do. Oh.
Look at Zero scaring me. Thanks. Like, I don't expect anyone to sub or bits, but then that's when people sub in bits, and then like scares me because I don't expect it. It happens like every time, and I don't know, and I get jumpy every single time because I'm like trying to focus on the art thing. I'm like, yeah.
These are resubs. I'm waiting for Post to resub. Or I'm waiting for him to do another stream.
Okay, Borny is not working.
Stream is so long.
Ink pen. Let's see if this does anything.
Ink pen's the one I use for hair when I used Psy back in the day.
Oh, see. Oh, yeah. Ink pen looks way better. Look, I can actually do a
That's
line.
what I was telling you to use!
I used pen. I didn't. You just said ink,
pen.
but you just.
Ink pen is different.
Well,
It's communication. It's fine. Listen, man, I'm trying to teach you how to draw where you're the one drawing and I'm the one doing it perfectly. This is really hard.
welcome to art application.
Seto is
Definitely not
foaming in the
complicated
mouth. Seto has
whatsoever,
rabies.
or complicated.
Oh god.
Was that the Halloween?
See, this looks way. Yeah, that's the Halloween one. This looks way pointier, Borny. This would have.
That's what I was telling you to use. I said ink pen, not just pen.
But you're looking at this thing. You can see that was it.
I can't see it. I'm also trying.
This is why it's really.
I don't It's fine. It only took like 3 minutes to like figure that out.
What part
At
do
first
you
I
have
thought
to
your
go
hand was
to?
just like that
3
broken. I was
hours.
just like, damn, I don't know, man.
Wow.
I was like, I don't know that pen should do it. I was really confused on what you were doing. There was nothing else, but it's all good now. There you go. Yeah, that's like the best tool in all of default Photoshop, in my opinion.
What about how it works based off of your
Okay, well now I'm.
strength?
But yeah, now I'm figuring out like how to actually do these angle stuff thingies. So it looks like she may have started and did 2 separate ones. Like start from here, then go down from here. I don't know how she did this.
Trace. Wait, can you trace using this software?
Wait.
Yes.
I mean, I could. I mean,
If you trace, I'll never let you live it down.
well,
I'm just kidding.
What about tracing?
I'm really anti-tracing unless it's your own art.
well,
But-
technically, it's my art.
Technically. I wonder where you got the sketch from, though, in the first place. I'm just kidding.
Look,
Well,
because of
you
my-
say.
that tracing is a
Yeah,
good
but
way to
Borny.
learn
I'm just messing with you.
Because, like, if
They
you
make
trace,
it
it'll help
better.
teach you how to make that particular stroke.
Oh, it'll teach you muscle memory, but it's definitely not the same. You're not getting the right muscle memory. You gotta learn how to do it yourself before I can validate tracing. But you're like, you're trying to make thumbnails, so honestly, who gives a shit? You're not trying to, like, get into, like, the meta or anything. Unless you are, and I just didn't know that.
Nailed it.
God.
Nailed it. Before, after. Nailed it.
Oh. You're tracing it, man. Come on.
Nailed it.
Do you remember anything from our first hair lessons?
But the thing is, with the hair lesson, like, I want to say that I just did the squigglies. I didn't do like detail. Like I think for me, what I did for the lessons that was this morning was, oh, what the fuck? Oh, wrong layer. Was like shit like this, like just very subtle swigglies.
That is how you did it, but that wasn't how you were supposed to do it when we were learning. I'm just asking because what the stuff that I taught you is applicable to doing hair like this because it's the same way, and I was just wondering if you remembered. But it's okay. It's been a while.
Been a while, and I think that was the only lesson. And then afterwards, you were like, "We're doing boobs and anatomy next." I'm
Okay,
like,
anatomy's way more important than hair, though.
but I feel like I need to work on hair because I feel like I could sort of do like not the best anatomy, but like all right anatomy. But it's the hair that's like throwing
I will
me
say
off.
hair is probably the most basic texture, but also one of the most important textures. So hair is pretty important to know too. In my opinion, anatomy is more important, but if you want to work on hair, that's also like not a problem.
I like to learn hair because
Obviously, we're doing it now, but you know.
yeah, we're doing it now.
So, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Okay.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah, all the squigglies. Okay, so
Yes.
remove that because I don't know how she did it. I'm looking at the strokes and I don't know how like.
That's it. I'm bringing up the tutorial. Well, actually, you're streaming. That probably wouldn't work.
Well,
I have this one video that I always refer people to for drawing hair because it breaks it down so perfectly for digital. It's hard to teach art when you can't because art helps a lot showing someone how to do something rather than explaining it verbally. That tends to work a lot better, but it's okay.
I mean, you could do what we did with Bonks as share screen and do it one by one. That could be a thing.
Could be. Making a new canvas.
Okay.
It'll make life easier. Okay.
So, because I can't see it in a group, I'm gonna take Borny into a private car fast so you guys can watch
I'll
through
never
the
see you
stream.
guys again.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna try this. Hopefully, it doesn't crash my computer though.
Oh yeah, that's the oh shit, we tried that last
But
time.
I'm on a different computer this time.
Okay. So, for people in the chat, I'm gonna be in a call with Borny. She's gonna be share screen, so I may not be able to see it because half my chat's gonna be blocked by the screen. So, bear with me.
Good luck.
Alright, let's see if I can get this to work.
Okay. So like I mentioned before, this is almost like what Bonks did with me. She was share screening how to do the gradient color thingy. So while we were streaming. So here we go.
Okay, hang on. I gotta draw the outlines of hair. This is very sudden. I didn't have anything ready.
You could just
That's
copy.
okay.
You could copy pasta the thing I
Oh,
have.
perfect. You're right. Yes. I will take a. Hang on. You're gonna see my Discord. Just ignore it. Okay.
Discordception. Boom.
I know it's horrible. I'm sorry.
Also the don't tell me what to do. I love that. The thing with Steve.
Yes, I like that too. That was a good response. Oh wait, that's wrong program. Hang on. Okay.
That's a lot of tabs you have down there. Holy moly! I hope
Oh,
all of them.
you don't want to see my desktop. You do not want to see my desktop. I've never closed a tab since I've got this computer.
How is your computer still functioning?
I don't know. I have Maya, Photoshop, and too many fucking things open. It shouldn't be.
I have never seen icons that tiny.
Don't worry about it. Wait, why can't I? Wait, what? Why can't I see this?
Did you not copy pasta?
I did. Okay. I don't know why that's showing up as blank. Oh my god. Hang on. Okay, trying again. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out.
Maybe because there's so many tabs open.
It's not because of that. Oh, it might be.
Your computer just ran out of memory. Cannot copy pasta.
Okay, let's get that out of here. Okay. Trying again. What is this? Okay.
Technical difficulties while
Except
born.
every single fucking time. Okay. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Just do your thing until I figure it out.
Hey, Bonks is in the chat. Okay, so Bonks, we're attempting to figure out what you did in terms of highlights, and Borny here is trying to share screen hair. So I have your thing right here, and then I tried, and then I'm not sure if Ventus clipped the nailed it part, but if he did, then look at the nailed it.
I don't know what the fuck the problem is.
It's no, Bonks is not the colors, it's the strokes. I can't do the strokes correctly. Like, it looks very shitty from my end, and I can't figure out like how you do like. Okay, so like for me, it looks horrible. Like, also, like, you know, just like stuff like this, it just looks very tacky. I don't know how you did it. And
By being good at art.
well, I mean, besides being
I'm kidding.
good.
I'm kidding.
You don't use the stabilizer that you have? Wait. If I turn this to 0, what happens to that?
Oh, do you have your stabilizer on?
Yeah?
Oh, don't do that for coloring. It makes life like hell. You
Wait,
want
really?
organic lines. Yeah. It's great for line art, terrible for when you want things to look organic and natural, because then you can't get those little details in.
Wait. I'm confused. What did it do? Like, it just made it smoother?
I mean, the higher your stabilizer is, the more it'll correct for shaky lines. If you want like organic looks, turn your stabilizer down. It's good for when you're like shading hair and shading and a lot of things and like coloring. What? Okay. I think Photoshop is giving out on me. That's cool. Like that.
I think your whole computer is giving out because you have a billion tabs.
I don't know. I don't have a canvas. Why don't I have a canvas on anything? Okay, I'm gonna try closing something. Maybe that'll help. You picked a horrible time to steal me.
Wait, I use S2 stabilizer for hair strokes. Okay, let's try that. S2. What does S2 do? Does it just make straighter lines?
I mean, it's just the level of stabilizing.
But it's going down the list, so does that mean it's just stabilized more? Like, what does S2 and 7 stand for?
The more down you go, the more stabilized.
Wait, huh? I thought she said don't do stabilize.
Oh, that was what I said personally. But if Bonks is telling you to do it, do it. Bonks is drawn way longer than I have. Listen to her first.
Okay. Oh, you can really see the difference on the stabilized number. So look at this. This is so weird. You can see the cursor going absolutely way ahead of the actual drawing.
I know, it's weird.
Oh my god! Like this
Fun,
feels.
though.
It's fun and it looks weird. I'm making like planetary orbits right now. Woo, 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 wacha. Let's see. Choose a big brush. Okay, big brush. So like 80. That is a bigger brush.
Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back.
Welcome back. Here, Bonks, I'm gonna invite you to the call. Oh no, you're not on Discord. That's right. You're babysitting your grandpa. I remember that. Sorry about that. Do you have pen pressure? Do I have pen pressure? Like on my tablet? Yeah, I could do like this and then get light like that. Oh, it's there on the slider. It is slider. What slider? Where is it? I see size, min size, density, blending, middle one, dilution, dilation, min size. Oh, okay. So 50%. Change that to 100. No, change that to like 0. Hey, welcome back. What does min sizes do? Make it a lot less. So do I do a 0 or do I just do like a 20% or something? And this is only for hair, I guess. Now, do not do continuous lines, but make the hair strokes. Okay, let's try that. Welcome back. Are you still there?
I hope so. I didn't even open up Discord yet, so I'm just like, okay. That's fun.
Okay, now do continuous lines, but make the hair strokes use pen pressure.
What the heck? This is strange.
Go from pressing lightly, press hard mid strokes of the brush, and then light push when you end it. Practice makes it perfect. Okay, let's try this. So, you said press lightly, press hard mid, and then light as you end it. So basically, in theory, it should be like light, big, light, like this, but of course faster. Oh no, I'm just trying to get the idea first before I actually do the quick stroke. Like this, Bunks? Yeah, that's correct. Okay, cool. So let's try that. So light. Oop, that is not light.
I think I might be useless. I don't think I have Photoshop anymore, but that's bad.
Good, because we're using Paint Till Style.
No, that's bad. I don't know why I don't have Photoshop. I hope I didn't get caught in the Adobe purge because I need that.
Wait, Adobe Purge, huh?
They've been finding people using older copies of like Photoshop, and they're like, hey, if you use older copies than like the current one, we're gonna sue you. So I'm
Sue
hoping
you?
like, yeah, they're trying to sue people who are using older copies of it for some reason. If you have like a license with them that you can't like use, it's really weird.
So is it cracked or is it like normal?
Mine's not cracked.
But they just don't want you to use it. But why are they gonna sue you? That makes no sense.
I don't. Adobe's a weird company these days. They're bad, but I'm so confused.
Get faster. I don't know how to do this thing, Bonks. It looks like I'm making muscle fibers. Because I don't know why it feels like it's so weird doing light then hard then light. Like I'm not used to like. I don't know how to.
Oh, are you trying to do the correct strokes?
Yeah, she's saying do
That's
light, hard, light.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you to do with the ink pen earlier.
Yeah, but then like I feel like it starts light and it goes hard and just ends hard.
That's because you're not used to drawing. That's why you just gotta get that feeling, because you haven't drawn on paper at all, I'm guessing, in like years.
Yeah, but on paper I did something like this, like, you know, the little whatever this is. Oh, actually, wait a minute, it actually looked good. What the hell?
If you have any skills that you can think of from paper, those are transferable to tablet. I didn't see what you did because I'm in my email trying to fix Photoshop. If I'm useless to you, I'm probably gonna just go to sleep, but...
Well, I mean, look at stream. Like, I did something.
Okay, I don't even have Twitch open.
I did something. What did I just do? I did something. I don't know what I did, but apparently Bong said, "There you go, you fuck."
Yeah, that's literally how you do it. Just move the pen, like your pen naturally. That's
What?
literally how you do it.
What?
That's literally how you do it.
What?
Okay, rule number 1 with art: don't overthink things like that. The only thing you're allowed to overthink is anatomy and like perspective. Yeah, you literally just gotta draw. That's literally the key. You're fine. At least you're getting it. That's what matters.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like how the way we got to this is your thing of saying it just you haven't drawn in real life, and it's like I remember drawing stuff like this. I used to do like these little stroke thingies to do lines and do whatever, and then like as I'm doing, I'm like, wait a minute.
That's how it is. That's how you gotta do it, man.
Oh my god. No, what? Well, I guess. Okay, Barney.
Yes.
Try this again.
Trying. Okay. I think I'm resetting my fucking password. This is horrible.
I
like how this is the most inconvenient time.
I guess your canvas size is bigger than mine. Do you try to figure out bigger brushes? I think. Okay, so maybe the picture is big. Because I used 5,000 by 5,000 for the initial one. This is the final picture, of course. I had to like. Oh, I'm not sure where you're here, Bunks, when I explained it. So the picture I had, the one that was finished, I didn't save the Photoshop version that I was working with Bun with. So I had the halo hair, but I had the eyes fixed and the glasses and the other stuff done. But I didn't have it in separate layers. I had it as a completed version at that point. So I had to go to my older one, get the hair, and then plop it into the other one. So I just had to do some Photoshop skills to get to this picture that we have here. So everything that was done, like the eyes with Bun, was here, but the hair is the original one now. It's no longer the halo hair. Just remember the hair direction. Well, the canvas I work on Bunks is 5,000 5,000 because I copy and paste the references there, but I do work on a smaller version sort of on that canvas. Like here's the deluxe one. This is 5,000 by 5,000, so all the references are like right here, and then I would just draw right here, and then it's potentially like 1,000 to 2,000 pixels at most. And then, of course, I just scale it down for the thumbnails because it's not that hard to scale down. Anyways, yeah, so let's try this now. Now that I figured out that it's like small little strokes.
You're learning the secrets.
Deluxe icon has my way of shading. Oh, it does? Oh, right. Oh, right. You did make this one. Yeah, I think this is your original one that you made for Ty ages ago. Look at that shiny hair. It's so shiny. Look at that. Look at the sparkles. Nope, the newer one. Wait, a newer one. Oh, this one right here? This one? I don't know which one's the newer one. I have to look through his channel to find out what do you mean by newer one. This one? Did you make this one or did someone else make this one? Boom, boom. Anyways. We'll do the deluxe thing after this one because I'll work on the hair thing. Oh my god, your thing is back to streamception.
Yes, I figured out all of the secrets
what
to
was-
the internet.
What was the secret? What did you fail at?
I reset my Adobe password.
That sounds like the hard way out.
It was the only way out because I didn't know my password apparently. Thought I did. Apparently I didn't.
Wait, you have to have Adobe. You have to log in to Adobe to use Photoshop. What?
Yeah, I get through my school.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
That sounds so stupid.
What do you mean?
I don't have to log
I mean-
in to use Adobe.
I know it's dumb because Adobe's basically Fort Knox. Oh god, this is so pixelated. What size is this image? Oh my god. Hang on. Doing a new canvas. This is horrible. That's because of me though. It's because I screenshot instead of saving the actual picture.
Yeah. Oh, Bonk said, nah, that's the one that was trying to hear is mine, just as an older one. Oh, okay. I don't remember what was the one after that, but then again, Deluxe changes a lot of his icons every single time. So, yay! Okay, let's see here. I'm looking at your screen now.
I
Okay.
know, nothing exciting's happening yet.
Soon, TM.
Just... this is horrible. Just tell me what secrets you want unlocked and I'll teach you how to do it. After all that.
Bunks. Okay, so long story short, for everyone that's watching, I was trying to get my Sony Vegas 16 to use the Scatterize effect, and apparently the Scatterize effect is with something called Boris FX. But the thing is, I was pretty sure I installed it when I remember. This is a legit copy of Vegas 16, by the way. It was a very discounted version because I got the 14 from the Humble Bundle. So I had to only pay like a very small fraction just to upgrade when that was on sale. So it was like basically a bonus of a bonus. So I spent like, not even like $100. It was just to get the official copy license, whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. So with that, it came with the Boris FX. So, it's called like BBC effects for short. But when I installed it, apparently only gives me like a certain amount of those effects. So I didn't need a lot of them because a lot of them are just fancy stuff, whatever. But the one I need now, because I was doing a video effect for music, is Scatterize. And with Scatterize, it requires the full version of Continuum, which is the name of the package. So I installed it, did the code that it gave me on my email, and nothing was working. Well, it just gave me the standard version still. Called them up today and found out that the license that Vegas 16 gives you is only for the half version. Basically, the stuff I had before, and the full version you need to buy, or basically upgrade, if that makes any sense. So the full version by itself is $600, almost $700 plus tax, and then the discounted version, the one I need to get because I bought Vegas already, is $300. So I'm like, are you kidding me? So me legitimately buying Vegas 16 and then getting these effects will cost an extra $300 to get a license. And then like, I was thinking they're just basically promoting piracy at this point, because everyone that has Vegas 16 and pretty much the Vegas is like beforehand get the full package, like all of Boris's FX and Vegas for free, and it's basically all the plugins, every single one of them that I didn't get. So like, I'm like, these companies need to think, really need to think, because like they're just making it harder to actually get these plugin thingies. And even if you buy a legitimate copy, you're not giving me the full thing that you paid for, which is stupid. That's my rant for the day. Well, that's the second rant for the day. The first rant was the Fortnite challenge is not letting me finish it because I need to have tier 35, but that's a different story. So like, yeah, it's annoying. So we'll see. We'll see what I do. Okay, I'm looking at your thing. You just... I'm confused.
I'm drawing the actual hair.
Okay.
I need I need something active to work on, not just the image, so I need to reline the hair and color it in. Then I can do things.
I think you're just making this complicated.
I don't think so.
I mean, you
Because
could.
I need to be able to blend in onto the color. And I need the line art, or else the line art's gonna get blended in. This will keep it from getting not disgusting and all blended together. At least for me. I might just draw weird because I taught myself how to do this, and I refuse to learn any other way. Because it's too late now.
Wow, a Val appears in the chat.
Disgusting. I'm not gonna make this that neat because I want to get it done because I gotta go to bed soon.
It's like the SpongeBob episode, like spent 10 hours to just have the.
That's kinda. I know. I'm a filthy artist who draws everything by hand. I don't use fucking tools because I'm terrible.
Don't use fingers.
Ah. Okay. I probably don't even need to color like the full hair. I'm like overthinking this. I'm just gonna color this half. This whole thing's unnecessary. I'm sorry. Hang on. Almost.
God damn it!
I'm sorry. It takes a second. Give me like 20 seconds. I was not prepared for this, okay? Okay. So, do you need to learn how to, are you just trying to figure out the highlights, or do you, want to know everything?
Everything, so we don't have to do this again.
So we're basically doing hair lessons again.
Well, we touched on it last time. We didn't fully do it, because we were working on Chungus hands last time.
Yeah.
We were more concerned about that. That was the main issue.
Yeah, that was bad. Okay. This is fine enough to work on. Okay.
Okay, so for
We're
people on the streaming end, Borny here is share screening her screen on this picture right here, and gonna show me how to do the highlights
Oh shit.
without
Yes.
breaking her computer again.
I don't have hand-eye coordination. I do not have it, but it's okay. Okay. So the way Bonks is teaching you is pretty much how I draw hair, maybe with slight differences, because honestly, I mean, there's a lot of ways to draw anything, but let's be real here. It's all based on the same methods. You gotta learn one method before you can do your own methods, but that's beside the point. So, if Bonk says anything I do is wrong, though, listen to her, because she knows what she's doing more than I do, by a lot. Okay.
You heard that, Bunks?
That's a fact. That's fact. Okay. Anyway, so what I did is how I start off drawing hair, especially dark color hair, is I will sample off of the base color, which is the flat color without any shading, and I will make a multiply layer, and I will go in and I will just, let's say, okay, so this kind of helps sometimes when you're learning lighting. So most people just visualize the hair, but think about where your light is coming from.
So the light for us is gonna be at the top left.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could see it from that. So something that you can do to help figure out where light is, if you just draw a mark just somewhere on your canvas to see where it's coming from.
Okay, so the one that Bonks was doing, she put arrows like it was raining arrows from the top left.
Arrows also work. Some people just put something to symbolize it. Some people actually draw it coming in. Either way, that helps a lot if you're new to it. So,
okay.
Thinking about that, I'm gonna I start with the shadows personally. I'm sure some people start with highlights. For me, shadows it makes more sense to me. So there'd be a shadow right here, because right here the bangs are wrapping around to the hair that's more towards the side of her head. So there'd be a shadow here. This isn't getting into individual strands yet, but this is a vital part, so it doesn't look flat and garbage. Alright, and then we're just gonna hit the bottom. Actually, no, I'm not. It would go there. It'd go here. Big rule of shading, most of the time, you do not want to mix, you don't want two darks or two lights together. That'll flatten a drawing. So if I had, say, a shadow here, I wouldn't want a shadow here too, because it would all just flatten out, or I'd want two different tones of shadows. But
will the shadow be more on the bottom line of the line art?
It depends. It
Okay,
depends.
well,
It's
like, if
kind of
you-
up to interpretation.
Well, like if you look at the stream right, I think well for the most part I can't really change most of this because this is the combine layer and I can't uncombine it at
yeah.
this point.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So
No, never mind.
for the most part, I think the shading is all right. I mean, you can look at the original if you really want to. I don't think I saw
Yeah.
anything like too drastic over here.
Yeah, no, that stuff, the base like shading. Oh, god damn it. That's fine. I just gotta go in and get that down too, so that way everything looks,
Okay.
correct.
Okay.
I promise. I promise. There's a method to everything. I'm technically kind of qualified to talk about this. Technically. Okay. Shadow. Yeah. Always start with your big shadows.
Yeah.
because
Well,
those are-
well, 1 second, Bunks. I mean, if you want, I could drag you into the call, but like, I think you said you're babysitting your grandpa right now, so I'm not sure if you can see it. If like, let me know if you want to. I could just drag you in and you could just watch it on what Borny's doing. It's up to you. I'm not
Judge
gonna,
me.
I'm
Judge
not-
me.
Yeah.
Alright. And another thing, hair should always be darker from the tips and the roots. Okay, so I've got like kind of just some basic whatever shadows. Alright, and then I'm gonna go in with that same color that I was using. And I'm gonna just start going with the like the heavier in the middle and the lighter on the side like type strokes. I'm gonna go in towards the tips and the roots. And just start adding in those individual lines here. Hair is a lot of just doing this over and over again, both varying colors in varying places.
Would you do that for both lighting and shading?
Yes. The difference between shading and lighting is this is coming out from like places, meanwhile shine, here I'm just going to pick some random color, is coming in. So I think about it as like kind of an H shape when I'm doing shine. Obviously it won't be that color, I'm just doing it on this layer, but it's more of like an H shape, but you're still doing the same general type of mark. It's pretty much the same. Like it's kind of, if you can do the shading, you'll be able to do the highlights as well.
Okay.
They go hand in hand in my opinion. Yeah, just consider where your light source is coming from and try and think about, that's how hair works. It also helps to look at actual hair, because hair does that.
Bonk said, so my natural hair is dark on top and my tips are lighter colors. Now what?
Okay, I mean, color's different. At least this is the most effective way for me. Alright.
Look at that, like it's looking way more livelier.
Yeah, you gotta... Art is the art of bringing life to things. That was a horrible sentence. But trust me on it. Trust me, if someone some more articulated said it, it would make sense. Okay. So then I personally... I know I'm on Photoshop and you're using Psy, but a lot of the stuff is interchangeable. Some people probably like kill me for this, but I like to go in with the blending tool and just soften it up a little bit and just drag it through a little bit to add some gradient. Don't go too crazy with this or else you're gonna end up with a smudgy mess. So be careful. But I like to go in with the blending tool and just soften things up a little bit and just add a little bit more zest, I guess. And I know my brushes all have textures on them because I like that grainy look, but that's and almost, don't worry about that part. That's just how my brushes are. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, then I lower down the opacity a bunch. This is just the first pass.
First pass.
Yeah, you go in layers.
Ogres have layers.
So does art. That looks good. Okay, so you merge it down. And figure out where your brush tool is, and you make another layer. I know, it's... 90% of doing digital art is just being like, okay, new layer.
New layer.
Alright. Pick the color of the hair is, but I'm gonna go darker and a little bit more saturated than the base color. Clip it. And another multiply. But this time I'm not going to go as far out. This time I'm going to keep it more isolated. Because this is starting to just establish the even deeper sections.
Bonk said she only had 2 layers for highlights.
Yeah, for highlights, for shading I normally do 2 or 3, and for highlights I do 1 or 2. Highlights tend, at least from my experience, to have less layers than shading. Sometimes I go a little too crazy with layers though, because I find it really relaxing, and then I'm like, oh, depth. But that's just me. Like, you don't do that. Yeah, this is just the shading part. Yeah, for me though, hair normally takes me 5, maybe 6 layers if I'm feeling a little rambunctious. But there's a lot of ways to draw. As you get more experienced, you'll find ways that you like to draw that we might not teach you. You'll just be like, hey, this works for me. And I'll be like, alright, do that then.
Like, do it. Do it.
Like, I know I definitely do some art stuff that other artists would probably think is horrible, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, just making some darker shadows, getting that contrast in. If I can see. Alright, having eyes really helps.
Okay. Well, okay, so now let's do the highlights.
Yeah, okay, pretend all that's blended.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
highlights. Sorry, I get too into it.
Yeah, she was getting way into it. I'm like,
I start to zone out.
She made another layer. I'm like, I think we should go to the highlights.
Yes. Okay, pretend that's all dark, okay? But like I said, knowing how to shade it is also, knowing how to do highlights. Okay, so what I do personally is I pick that color. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you were doing this because I'm pretty sure that's what Bonks also told you to do. I pick the base color, and I think
Luminosity.
I personally either use screen or linear dodge. I think Bonks was showing how to do it with linear dodge, and that's the shinier one, and it's the cooler one, so we're gonna use that.
No, she used luminosity.
Oh wait, yeah, you're on the side. It's basically luminosity.
Okay.
I keep forgetting, because I am silly. Okay. Is that where your light source is? You just kind of do that same thing you're doing for shading, but instead you're going to do it in more H shape because you're not coming from something, it's being shined onto something. So just kind of like these types of marks with the heavier in the middle, lighter on the side. Just watch your pressure that you're putting on your pen, because I know since you're a newer artist and you didn't draw on paper before this, that's probably like a weirder thing that you kind of just gotta get used to. Normally when I draw like forms and stuff, I use my whole arm to draw, but when I'm doing this, I just use my wrist because I feel like it just turns out real nice. Okay. Okay. I think that's enough highlighting. Okay, actually. Fuck, that's wrong. You can bring it a little bit more out towards the edges and borders.
Oh, that's loud.
And there we go. Alright. And then I like to take a blending brush and do the same thing I was earlier. You just gotta be careful, just gotta hit those edges very lightly. It's up to you if you want to do this part. I personally like to. I think it adds a little bit of softness to it.
Wait, doing what?
Radiance. I take a blending brush and very gently, lightly, and not very much on the edges. I like to go in and blend it a little bit to soften it up. It's up to you if you like doing that part or not, because I'm sure some people would say never do that, but I'm doing it. Because I like to, and I think it looks nice.
And then Bonk sees it like, what are you doing?
I'm sorry. Forgive me. Okay. So you got some spicy highlights. Actually, Hang on.
Oh, Nut's going to bed. Good night, Nut.
Then I like to think out low. I personally will lower the opacity. Eh. There we go. Okay, merge it down. And now you're gonna intensify them by making another layer.
Dude.
I know, who would have fucking guessed? Okay, and I honestly I like to probably don't need to do a clipping mask. I put a clipping mask on like almost every single one of my layers out of habit. But I'm gonna bring it up and I'm going to make it a lighter color, just kind of feel it out. You can see the color I picked, obviously. And you're gonna do a luminosity layer. Same general thing. This is just called linear dodge here. You're going to go inside of these. You're not gonna reach out as far as they are, but you're gonna do the same type of motion. But you're gonna keep it smaller and more concentrated into the center of the shine. Like when you see a shiny object, and it's got more intensity, the more into the highlight it is, it's the exact same as that. If that makes sense, I hope it does. Alright, just go in.
Yeah, I guess like more towards the left side of it, ish.
No, oh yeah, because that's where the highlight the what's it called? The light source is, and basically you just want it to be shinier in the middle of these shines, and you don't want them to like traverse past that, because that's what's gonna give it the more 3D effect.
So it's almost like what Bonks did on hers, like right here.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
The pieces are all coming together. I hope. Or maybe I'm just making it worse. That's also possible. I'm not the best teacher, but I try. Alright, you just keep those nice and close. Obviously, this is
You know who's also not the best teacher? Chillix.
I could not imagine him being a good teacher. No offense, Chillix.
We spent a good 30, almost 40 minutes trying to figure out how to use that Minecraft mod launcher. He's like, this is easier than normal Minecraft, and I'm like, this is not. And then he's like, click this and this to put the mods. I'm like, there is nothing to click the mods with. What are you talking about?
Teaching's hard. It sucks so much because you'll know exactly how to do it, and then I remember like in high school, my teacher had me go around helping people, and I'd just go to their table and be like, just draw it, and kind of walk away. It was bad. I've grew, but
just draw a forehead.
I could probably teach figure drawing pretty well though. I got a pretty good grasp on how anatomy works, for at least for humans. Animals are kind of the same as drawing humans though, just weirder. Alright, and then I lower down the opacity because I don't like to have things at 100% opacity when I'm layering them on top of my actual drawing, because I feel like it's a little too intense.
Intensifies. But do you do that with the shading one or just the...
Yeah, I always mess with the opacity because you don't want things too intense, because you'll go in with that super dark color, but you don't want it to be super dark. Like this color right here that I took my first layer of the shading, it was like more like this color at first, but then I lowered it down to like probably like 60 or 70 to get a more just subtle sort of gradient, I guess. I hope those are the right words for it. But yeah, you just merge it down.
Bonk said, I chose the color for Seto that needs no opacity change.
No opacity change? Okay, don't change any opacity then.
But how does one find the color? Because I think Bonk's the one that you put here. Like if I click this button right here, it's space. This is the original, and this is like very close to the same one, like super close. Like it's a subtle change.
Subtle changes are what make art. So if she's telling you to do it, and just have full faith in her.
But like in the future, how would I know what colors to use then? Because if it's not the exact same, then how do I know?
So I don't want to say you just know, but
Damn
you
it!
kind of just know. You kind of just, like, obviously if you have questions we'll help you, but as you learn how to draw, you're kind of just going to go, oh, that's the color I need.
But like,
maybe I might just be a shitty teacher, but honestly that's kind of it. That's the key.
Yeah, okay, fine.
I'm sorry. Just, yeah. And that's how you draw hair. At least how I draw hair. Sometimes I'll go over and I'll do an extra layer where I'll just take one color and I'll create a clipping mask. This is my personal favorite thing to do, but this is like getting like a little too spicy probably.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah, if you want to see some ugly stuff that I do, I'll go over with a random color. I'll put it on like a multiply because I feel like it adds some cool lighting effects, but sometimes it might just distort your color and you might just fuck it all up, so but I think it unifies. Like another layer. My favorite part, but this is not required. This is if you just want to start getting experimental. I don't know if
Random question on Sai. Is there a way to like select only a certain color-ish area? Because I'm trying to at least only highlight the hair to make a layer just to mess with it on this thing.
like what do you mean?
So I know in Photoshop, if you do like the magic wand and you like hover over like black right here, it would choose most of the black stuff, ignore like the fleshy colors.
Oh, okay.
Is there a way to do that with Sai?
I mean, there is the select tool. I'm not sure if it functions in the same way as the magic wand though, because back when I used Paint Tool Sai, I didn't use selections because I was a dumbass who was like, I don't need selections, I can do it by hand, and I'm still kind of like that, but I at least use selections now. So, I actually have no idea. Try the select tool. I haven't touched Sai in a while. The select tool might have a little bit of an auto lock on.
The select tool.
But I cannot confirm.
The rectangle thing?
No. That might all be all that's there though. It's been a very long time since I've used Sai for like.
Share Bonks, if you're still here, can you
Please.
let me know like how does one only select the hair color here? Because if I do this,
Wait, add the power.
or maybe it's this transparent fuzzy color difference. Let's try that. Oh, there we go. It's color difference. I found it. Yeah, I
Thank
found
God.
it.
Okay, I was to say I have no fucking clue.
There we go. Now she's a Smurf. Oh, what the heck? Oh no, because it's a line art. No, that's not what I wanted. I see what's it doing though. Yeah. I need to do it separately. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think this works. I think I improvised. Yeah, there we go. Now she's who has blue hair?
Oh God. What about blue hair?
Yeah, I think this works. I think this works.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, and now... I guess this could work. Okay, so with this one... Low key, this reminds me of those Overwatch silhouettes. Look at that.
I should probably actually look at stream. That would probably help a lot.
You see it?
Almost.
Almost.
Okay, yeah, I do. I was pulling it up.
Okay. Yeah, so I just separated the hair. I mean,
Oh, yes, it does.
it's like the
I like
Overwatch
that.
looking icon things. Anyway, so now that I got this, do the hair from scratch. Yeah,
I believe in you.
I believe. We'll do this. Okay. So from here, let me see. I guess I could make a new layer. How the hell is? How's that? There we go. Okay. I was like a little confused for a second. Okay, so from here, this one's gonna be the multiply. And then try this again. So, oh wait. Okay, so with the two colors, am I using the exact same, but like one on multiply, one on luminosity, and this basically almost like same shade?
What do you mean?
Like, okay, so right now it's like this, bluish color. That's the base. So
Yeah.
from multiply and luminosity, are they using the like very close to the same color? Like if you look at a stream, like this is multiply, and then luminosity would be like the.
Oh yeah, like you sample from the same color, but they're on
Yeah.
different layer types. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do the first shading layer, the lighter one, as that, and then I do my first luminosity layer like that.
No, I'm still on the shading one, not the luminosity.
Yeah. You sample straight from the color and then you put it on a shade layer.
Okay, and the shade layer is just changed to multiply. So like if I switch this multiply to normal, you can't even tell it's there. And then if I
Yeah,
go back
that's
to...
how I did it. Unless Bonk showed you a different way, then
Hey, Bunks, double checking with Bunks.
yes, that's how I did it. You should be able to get the same effect. Like I said, art doesn't have a specific formula. You can fuck around with it all you want. And
Okay,
you can probably get some cool stuff.
Okay, so Halo Shine it is.
If you do that, I'll kill you. It can be done well. You just need to know how actual hair works first before you can be respected for it.
Also, you're really making some cool looking shine stuff there.
Oh, the gradients?
Yeah, you're making like black to purplish.
Yeah. that's the extra stuff I was showing you. What I do is I'll clip gradients onto the
This is
form.
this is what I wanted to learn. That looks so much livelier than the one I made.
Yeah, it's just practice and trial and error. I can show you how to do the gradient things again if you want after you get it shaded.
Okay, so we're gonna start the shading thing. You're gonna watch this and then
Yes,
critique
I'll
and
judge you.
Okay, judge and have the whip
Okay,
ready.
full judgment. Just don't go too heavy, basically. Just don't go too heavy. Keep the shadows where you need them and concentrate them there. So that way you can get the full effect.
We'll do the roots parts first. Oh, Bo the Goddess is in the chat. Hi there. Art stream. Yes, this is the art streams that we talked about. We're learning how to. Well, I am learning how to do art.
Have you ever shaded a sphere before?
I don't think so.
Oh my god. We probably should have started with that like months ago, but that's fine. We'll do that another day, you lucky bastard. In art, the first thing they teach you how to shade is a sphere in every fucking art class you take, no matter how advanced it is. It's like, time to shade spheres, and it's like, I don't want to. Please, not again.
Who's ready to shade some spheres? Said no one.
Yeah. Said every art teacher ever, no matter what skill level.
Okay, well, let's see here. I'm on the right layer. Okay, so I'm assuming just this part right here is extremely dark. This is just the roots, right?
Yeah. Focus it towards the roots and where the locks of hair separate.
Okay.
But this one you can be a little bit more carefree with because this is the lighter of the shading. You'll go back in and you'll get even darker with a second shading layer.
Okay. And then work with the follicles, right?
Yes. Work with the hair flow. Sometimes drawing like arrows pointing like just which way the hair is flowing can help guide you a little bit, but I find it a little unnecessary even for beginners. I think that's a little too extra. But if it helps, it helps.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I think I did some shit with the shading direction, but don't follow my shading example. I really didn't focus there. Lights on. Hmm. Morning.
I'm watching. I promise. I promise. I just need to do something with my hands.
Okay, as long as you just don't draw over the.
I won't draw over it. Don't worry. I'm on another layer.
Okay. Okay, now I'm a little stumped on. Oh, god damn, this is hard.
What? Drawing is easy. I'm just kidding. I think drawing is literally one of the hardest hobbies to like get good at.
It has like a high skill ceiling.
It has a very high skill ceiling, and the best part is, no matter how good you are, people are still gonna fucking hate it because it's all subjective. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Great hobby.
So I'm trying the darker tip parts.
I am observing. You've got like the right intentions. What I'm how I'm seeing you do it almost feels like it's like just getting used to drawing. Like you've got things technically placed right, but you need like more flick in your wrist, and you just need to be like faster with your strokes, it looks like. And that can only be taught through painful trial and error.
God damn it, trial and error.
I know. You picked the worst hobby to pick up.
And now you know why I need help with hair.
Hair is hard, but once you get it, it's like the easiest thing ever, I promise. It's like the most relaxing part of art. You just sit back and you do it and it just looks pretty. If you hate this, you're really gonna hate anatomy. At least there's some math involved. Maybe you might like it then. I don't know. We'll find out.
Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dee-doo, boom. Here, boy, what we could do is like, I'll try this part right here.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
Wait.
I thought of something.
I just... Hmm?
We did the exact same thing.
wait, hang on. Just color some hair really quick. I think I'm seeing something. Go in and just color hair like normal, but zoom in on it so I can like really see how your cursor is moving. Because at first I couldn't like see it that well. I just saw your strokes being created.
Oh, alright. I was not on the ink pen, am I? Oh, yeah.
Oh, ink pen would probably help.
I completely forgot I need to be on that.
But that's not what I'm talking about. Just zoom in. Go on ink pen, but zoom in and let me see how you're drawing that.
Trying to find the next thing to draw because the other ones look like it's complicated. Okay, right here. What am I looking for?
Just color in a lock of hair like you were, just as you were.
I'm running out of hair to color.
Yeah, then. Okay. Wait. Are you going like back and forth with your strokes?
No.
Wait, are you going? Oh my god, what am I looking at? You're drawing like backwards, I think.
Huh?
Wait, okay. Here, we're gonna hang on. It's kind of hard for me to tell because it's really just hard to see your like cursor thingy on Sai because like my vision isn't god tier. Alright, here, see these two like blank pieces of hair right here that I'm circling?
You don't have
Like,
a mouse.
Uh,
Oh yeah, now I
wait.
see it. Now I see it.
Yeah, it's over here. And I'm on the layer. Okay. I'm just gonna pick a purple color because I'm not gonna bother shading. Are you going like this towards the hair or are you going like this?
I'm doing slowly. Here, like.
Hang on. Are you going from like the tip outwards to the rest of the hair or are you going like towards the tip?
From the tip, I was going out, or like this. And then from like this right here, I was going from like that.
Hang on, stream delay. Okay, I'm just making sure you're going outwards because that's how you get even like that's the best way to get sharp lines. Okay, you're fine. It looked like you were going the other way, and I was like, wait, what are you doing?
It's probably because of how stream works. Like I'm going fast, like for me at least. So I was, so you see the cursor move like on the stream, but
yeah.
So I'm going like this, but I'm going back to where I am. So it may look like it's almost like I'm going this way. Well, I'm just going this way. Like it's like I know there was like an optical illusion that is it moving to the left or moving to the right if it's going so fast. Like, yeah, same thing. I guess.
Okay, I'm glad you weren't drawing backwards though. I was about to be really worried. I was about to be like, you can't do that. That's gonna be so hard. Okay, we good then.
Okay. Well, I think right now I am. Oh wait, huh? Wait, what? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, how? Okay, interesting. Boy, I gotta let's do this. I think this is better if we go step by step now. We have the whole right side of this hair that you didn't touch. We should do that. So let me delete this and we can just work on that because I think I'm fucking things up and I don't know where to begin. I'm also what size brush? What size brush do I use?
I don't even know what size my brush is. I just kind of feel it out. Let me check.
But like, if you saw the stream, like, is that small, too big? Which one do I use?
I think it looks like a fine size. If it helps, my brush is 15 pixels currently, but I change my size a lot when I go. I would say maybe a little bigger. I feel like that's more of a personal preference to some extent. I think the size you had going was fine. All right, let me color this in a little bit really quick. I'll just get like one lot going, and I'll do it slowly.
Okay, so what's Borny doing right now on the share screen is that because on her demo, the one that has all the cool gradients and shit like that, she worked on this side right here, but that was her explaining it. Now I'm trying it, and then like I'm just lost. So like we're gonna try this step by step together on the right side of this thing, and then afterwards I'm gonna see if I can imitate it on the left side once I figure out what the fuck is going on. Because I'm so lost. I want to learn this hair stuff, but like it's so complicated.
You'll get it. You'll get it. At least you got people who know what they're doing helping you. Most artists just kind of are like, well, I'm 12 and I want to draw hair, and then you draw it like shit for like 3 years before someone tells you otherwise.
Well, the thing is, I don't want to learn it wrong, which
Yeah,
we
of
all
course.
love Bun and all, but when you guys are instantly talking about the hair,
Bun is such a god tier artist. I was like, no, she can't do this to you.
and I thought I was learning correctly. I was like, yay!
I mean, the light source. If it helps, the light source was right. The light source part was good. It's just whenever I see that halo hair thing, it just screams, "Hi, I just started drawing like 2 months ago, and I don't know how to draw hair yet, so I'm doing it like this." That's what it says, and it's also true in this case. But it's okay. We're correcting it. Okay, so I'm just gonna do it on these like 2 locks of hair over here. I'm not gonna bother drawing the whole head, and I'll just do this part really slowly and break it down. Okay, so I got the base color. So what you do is make a new layer, and I sample off the base color as you've been doing, and wait, hang on. I need to merge that down. It's gonna fuck with stuff. Okay. All right, take that base color, put it on the multiply, and from tip near the near where things are like overlapping, and from the root, you're just gonna go up, and you're gonna
Okay, let me start from
do it. Sometimes I press down too light and it doesn't even show up, but that's okay.
Okay, so I'm assuming you want to start heavy at the very tip and then like stroke upwards, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be darker towards the tip normally.
How's that? Oh shit, you're going too fast.
Sorry, I'll slow down. Sometimes I forget. I'm not the best artist, but one thing I do have going for me is I draw quickly, and sometimes that's bad when I'm teaching people.
Yeah, here I am, like I'm still on the tip part, and then like also like bam, all the other stuff. Like oh.
I'm sorry, I've done this for years. It's just kind of like second nature.
Okay. So from there,
Yeah, don't be afraid to take like some strokes and bring them out further than the others. Randomness is really good for organic shapes. Like having just randomly like length strokes is really good. It'll give the illusion of just being really organic. So don't be afraid to take things out further than some of the other parts. If that makes any sense, I hope. It might not, but I'm trying.
I'm different. Okay. And then this tip.
Another way to get some really nice hair strokes is the faster you can do your strokes, the better, because it'll just make them look really nice and sharp. And not only will you get done faster, but it'll just look nicer.
What the I think you need to slow down.
I know, I stopped because I was waiting for you to catch up.
I literally look away and I see this other stuff right. I think you actually need to go back. I'm actually.
Yeah, that's fine, I can go back. I'm sorry. That is not a problem. I will start over all you need.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry. I'm already going slow, so it's like I'm like even slower. But it's okay. I will do it over as many times as you need me to do. I'm trying to help you. Okay, I'm just gonna erase the whole thing because I can get back there really quick. Okay.
Just don't laugh at me.
I'm even if I laugh at you, it's not malevolent. I promise. I just think it's funny. New artists are funny. Alright. Just want to start at the tip. You want to concentrate most of the shadow there, and as you go out, you just want to take little bits. You just kind of want to really fade it out into the main color. Like this. You just want to feather it out softly. Little striations. Hair is a really important texture to learn, not just for drawing hair, but honestly, a lot of textures are drawn the same way that you draw hair, like fabrics, muscle, some other shit I can't think of right now that I'm sure that you use it for. But hair is really good to know how to draw for textures. It's like the texture. I'm just gonna take it a little bit along this edge here. I'm gonna take it along the edge of this lock. I'll feather it out. And I don't like how this has this like weird line, because technically, just looking at the sketch, this hair should actually, by the laws of physics, continue up there. But that's a different point. That's whatever.
Well, actually, I think the reason why I did that is because the skin, like, had that gap, and I'm like, just to make it like look more like the skin.
That's fair. That's fair.
It could probably just be that, transition between, like, digital 3D models to, like, fan art.
It is. Sometimes
things.
that type of stuff is, but honestly, when it comes to drawing hair, you don't have to be 100% accurate, because you can think about the fact that in obviously on a 3D model, it's like hair is like a model thing, but in real life, hair does move around. So you can mess with it a little bit, because it's a little bit weird how the hair just ends here, because then it implies it has this weird curve here. But then, yeah, the transition from 3D to 2D can be a little weird sometimes, so that's forgivable. Alright, but I'm gonna shade it in here anyway, so that way it minimizes it. Bring it down. Because you also, when you're drawing, even when you're drawing something cartoony, you still need to think about how things work in real life, even if you're altering, like, even if you're doing something stylized or colored a specific, like, more, like, harsh sort of, like, anime sort of way. You still have to think about how life works, because you need to know how reality works before you can break it, because art is the illusion of not always making something realistic, but making things believable. They don't have to follow physics, but you should make it at least look like it could follow physics, if that makes sense.
Yay, physics.
I hope that makes sense, but that's what my art teacher tells me. That's all I got. It's just better wording than what I could provide.
Okay, so this may look weird, because I think yours is just the base color. Mine had a little line thingy here. Do I just draw over it, or do I draw underneath it?
Okay. Yeah, I see. Line thing? Wait. Are you talking about the way it goes all the way up to the roots, like over here?
Well, at this line right here, it's not on yours, but it's on mine.
Draw on the shade on the right side of it, because that's what your light source is on the left. You're going to want on the left to be the lighter side, so the right side is where the shadow would be cast.
Okay, so like do this here. Give me a second so I can delete the original, and then so like not underneath this line. So like
not underneath. It would just be on the right side.
Like over it, like that.
I think. I think. Just when in doubt, just shadows go on the opposite side of where your light source is. So if the light is shining on the left, you'll put the shadow on the right behind the object. My brush is way too fucking thick, that's why it's all fucked. Okay.
Super May. Okay, from this tip part. Oh, I try going downwards because I feel like I can't do it upwards for some reason. I feel like my motion just feels awkward.
Yeah, like I said, you're new to art, so it is gonna feel awkward for a while. But the more you do it, the more natural it'll feel, and the better results you'll get.
Because I try, like
Oh,
all this
flip
right here-
canvas, yes.
Oh right, I can do that. Oh shit, what is that button? It's H is the one that goes horizontal. How does one flip it vertical?
Can you just go up? How do you do it on
F.
I... If it's not a hotkey, you can probably just go up to edit and find it, but that's the long way, and that's the long way. Yeah, flipping the canvas is not only good for trying to get the lines easier, but it's also really good if you think you're drawing, like, after you draw something and you're like, huh, that looks like it might be fucked up. Flip the canvas, and since it'll be, like, facing a different direction, you can tell what's fucked up about your drawing. So.
I don't know how to flip it.
Let me Google it.
Because I know H like flips it, was it horizontal, but I'm trying to flip it vertical.
Take a look.
Below mini view image, there are sliders. Get the second one, arrow, and whatnot.
Horizontal is H. Is there a way to do it vertical? There should be.
Below mini view image, there are sliders. Below mini view image.
Is there a hotkey to flip vertical? I don't know. That's just kind of weird to me because I don't think most people don't have like a reason to flip their canvas vertically normally. I don't think.
I mean,
If it helps you do it, but for sure.
I mean, the bootleg way I could do it is this: rotate it. It's like this. This is a story all about how.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I did it the bootleg way, but like, there's no hotkey for it, at least to my knowledge.
Let's see. Oh god, people are getting to like weird programming shit to like make buttons. I don't know what this means.
It's macros.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a hotkey for vertical. It seems like I might just be totally reading over it, which is very possible, but there might only be one for horizontal because people use horizontal a lot, but I don't hear about people flipping their canvas vertically very often.
No, okay, Bonks used to slide it all the way, so like, look, I guess there isn't.
There you go.
Yay, manually doing hard work.
Sometimes you just gotta do things with your hands. At least we're not like painting like the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel or something. We're just flipping the canvas on like Photoshop.
I don't know, it still looks like shit. Oh my god, Barney, you went on 10 again!
I literally just did that right now. Okay. Okay, I'll go back. I'm sorry.
I can't figure this out.
It's okay. We've got this, man. I'll redo it. It's gonna be a lot of just muscle memory, because even if you do see it and you're like, oh, that's how I do art. Art sucks, because like, even if you know how to do it, you still have to acquire the muscle memory to do it a lot of the time, and it sucks. Isn't art great? Don't worry, once you get it though, you'll get it.
I hope so, because like at least with the other stuff we have done, like it clicks and like my brain figures things out and it modifies things accordingly. But for hair, I don't know why this is such a hard thing for me.
I mean, you've tried drawing hair like how many times? Like,
And all of it was like bad. The first one was literally me going strand by strand.
Like, you've probably drawn hair, what, 10 total times, probably? It took like all of these artists, like, on the server, like, years to do it. So, don't feel too discouraged if you can't draw hair your first couple times. It'll take some getting used to. Some people are just better at different parts of art, though, is another thing. Some people are better at shading and lighting, some people are better at anatomy. Shading and lighting's more just being like, ah, yes, I know how this works, while anatomy's more like cut and dry, like, these numbers mean this, and that's how I draw. Art's kind of weird.
I feel like my strength are just shading, just normal shading like this right here. Like this.
Yeah, you also don't have any practice drawing texture, and hair is like one of the hair is one of the first textures you'll learn, and it's very fun, but it's different than just shading skin. Or like a flat surface with not much texture.
Okay, Borny, what's the next part I do here?
Okay, so do you have your shadows down?
I think so. Are you looking at the stream right?
Yeah. But I just realized it paused, and I was like, huh, this has been zoomed in for a while. Let me take a look. Yeah, it looks pretty good. That one lock of hair that's like that you're shading, you could shade up towards the roots still. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Like up here.
Yeah.
I just remembered I have a canvas open. I can show you what I mean. I don't need to imply.
So like, where's my cursor? There it is. So like this line right here, basically like the root. So I could just instantly just go right here, connect it. Look at that.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Just if you get stuck, just kind of watch how I'm coloring it. Honestly, a really good thing to do, and that doesn't just go for like right now, but just watching people draw can really help you a lot. Like just going onto YouTube and watching speed paints. They're really satisfying, but they're also really helpful.
It's okay. So like, it's nice not to watch. Is you get hands down actually learn, because like it's it's almost like the whole thing with like Fortnite. Like you can watch like the pros play, but if you don't know what they're doing and you're like oh, this looks cool, and then you try yourself like.
Yes, but art's a little different. Sometimes just watching the person and watching their placement, you can kind of just absorb what they're doing. And I like, obviously doing it yourself, it doesn't compare to doing it yourself, but it can help you do it yourself a lot without even them explaining it. Just watching how they place color, it can enlighten you. Your third eye will be open. That's like how I taught myself how to draw. I just watch people draw, but I wouldn't watch tutorials. I'd just be like, that looks cool. I'm gonna try that for the next 5 years of my life.
No regrets.
No regrets. Now I'm in art school, so I really don't regret it.
How did I do this line thingy? Like this one feels harder.
Line thingy.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing. Try curving it the other way. Just try following the outline. Try following that line. Obviously not right on it, but try and match it in shape, and just do it really quickly and really long, and maybe make your brush a little thinner right there. And just try and follow the curvature of the locks.
Also, I don't know why mine looks fuzzier than yours.
Could be just because the brushes we're using. Could be the way you're drawing it. Could be... I have no idea. Okay, and I know you don't have to adjust your opacity, but I'm going to adjust my opacity after, because that's how I do it, so once I do that part, just ignore me. And while you work on that, I'm going to just kind of go in. I'm going to take the... Actually, no, I'm going to wait for you to finish your thing. I'm not going to do that. That'd be dumb.
I don't even know what you did on this right side. I look away and it's there.
Oh wait, this part here?
All of it.
The whole thing. Oh boy. Basically, so this part right here is essentially what I did was kind of like a highlight, but reversed essentially, and it makes more of a dip in, giving it the illusion of kind of being like a little wavy. I can redo that part. I can redo the whole thing. Do you want me to just go in and reshade that whole part? Because I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. That's just fine. I didn't need to sleep or anything, it's cool.
For the thrill of helping others.
It's fine. I'm not really even tired, I just know I should be asleep.
I don't know what sleep is.
Something that the government wants you to do.
Yeah, just so they can
I
control
know.
us with their gamma rays. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the chemtrails. Alright. So, I like to start by going in and dividing up the locks. Take it above that line. And you don't wanna, when you're going in and you're adding shadows, like, I'm gonna zoom in a lot. So I want a shadow here, because the light is coming from the left side.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take it over here. You don't want to go over that line on the left side. You want to keep it all to the right, because if you go on the right side, or if you go over that line, you're gonna start muddling things together, and you don't want that. This is how you keep your shadows clean and nice. You don't want to go over that line. Because once you start putting darks and darks together of the same shade, everything's gonna start getting lost in each other, and it's gonna instantly flatten out your image. So, like, see, on this side, right, like where this line is, the light is shining from the left, so I'm gonna put it on the right side, but I'm not gonna cross that line. I'm gonna just stay on the right side. Now, you can do that with, like, other tones of dark, you can square those up, but you want to try and you don't want the same tones of things touching each other, because you do not want your image flattened. Because then things just start looking a little, weird and smudgy. Right. And then after I get my blocks and just the general shadows of whatever I am drawing filled in, then I will go to the tips and the roots, and I'll start bringing some shadows out. And actually, I put that on the wrong side. Sometimes you have to go back, you'll go in and you'll think this is where this needs to go, but sometimes you'll just need to erase and go back, because I realized this should honestly probably go more on the left than the right. So I erased that part, and I put it on the left instead, because I realized I was stupid. Right, I'm just gonna bring it all the way to the roots. Good. I'm gonna go to the tips. I'm just gonna color it in a little bit, because I'm lazy. You're gonna just take your pen, follow the curvature, and in random length strokes, I'm just gonna go in, tape and feather it off to try and get a nice smooth transition that doesn't draw the texture of hair, but implies the texture of hair throughout the entire thing. Because when you do that, you'll look at it and your brain will automatically fill in the parts. The reason you don't need to draw every strand is because you'll see the implied texture, and your brain will fill it in all the rest, and it'll keep it looking really clean and nice. I think that makes sense, but basically just concentrate the lines where you need them, and that would be the light and the shadows. Alright, gonna bring it up here. Weird's going on over there.
Squeak.
Squeak.
I think another thing that's also throwing me off, I think your base sketch thing is not the exact same as mine.
It's a little different because I went through pretty quickly, and it was just like, I need lines right now.
Yeah, because like I'm trying to do what you're doing there, but like my space here is like nothing, but yours is like, it uses this side as well, like right here. Like if I was to do this, it's basically like this as well.
Like
Like,
yeah,
you
I
more
see.
s-
Yeah,
more-
I didn't get every line in there. I see. But the same principle applies to those sections I didn't draw in. You're still gonna want to go in. You're still want to go and put the shadows on the right and the light more towards the left.
Yeah, I know. It's just I'm just trying to follow what you're doing, so I
Yeah,
can
I
at least
gotcha.
learn it the first way correctly. And I feel like every iteration that we're doing here, it feels like something slightly different, or slightly off. Like I can't keep up.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry for fucking that part up, but it really is the same.
I hear Borny. Can you color the rest of the thing just so like I could visualize it better? Like just color the
Color the
rest.
whole hair?
Yeah, just color the whole hair because I think that's what's throwing me off because
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
fine. I can do that.
tell where the follicles are and stuff like that.
Yeah. I won't go in and be like super clean, but it should be like good enough. The roots might look a little funky because I've got each half of the hair on a different layer, which is a little weird, but it's fine. It should suffice. Oh god. Shit. What am I doing?
So are you guys ignoring voice chat or what? Semi.
Yeah, I hate those sluts.
Well, I mean, there hasn't been anything set since the rotation vertical thingy. The last thing I see here is to set back, press the last button, and not the arrows. And that's basically the last thing I saw. Because I'm looking at what Borny's doing, and that requires a full screen. I'm not really looking at chat too much. But like right now, since she's coloring it, I have some downtime.
Downtime.
Yeah. Borny, why is this so complicated? Why is hair like this?
I promise, once you figure it out, though, it's literally the best part. I promise,
I
okay?
hope so, because
It is. It's really satisfying.
Because it's not clicking with me, and I'm thinking I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong with the pen strokes. Because I feel like it just like right here, like if you look at stream, like it just doesn't look good. Like all this right here is dark, like very dark right here at the very tip, and then like I try to do the strokes going upwards, like. Yours looks like it's all jaggedy stuff. It makes it look natural. Then here I have like some weird gaps in between, and it just looks like grass.
Well, you gotta think about the difference between you and me is I'm a professional artist in art school who makes a living selling art, and I've done this for the past 6 years of my life. You've done art for like 2 months. So you also have to, that also honestly does play a big factor, is just being used to drawing and just knowing how. Because God, I've made some mistakes with hair. I went from it just looking like garbage to looking like it was made of plastic and ceramic. It was bad. I was a bad artist for a very long time. But you live and you learn.
Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Speaking of, let's do it.
Do what? Live on the edge of tomorrow?
That too.
I was gonna say, I think we already are doing that. I'm sorry, I do this the long way. I know coloring by hand takes longer than the fill bucket, but I'm just
Yeah, here it is.
against it. I'm just gonna color in this thing, just so it doesn't confuse anything. It's a nice, bright, obnoxious red. Okay. Okay, base color is done.
Cool.
Okay. So we're gonna do the second half now. Ignore her incredibly detailed bangs versus the rest of it. Alright, I'll go back to this layer. So now we got the whole thing to work with. Oh. Gives some more playing room. Yeah, so I'm gonna go in, do the same thing I've been doing, just going follow the outlines.
We're jamming to Sonic now.
Oh, is it Sonic? I
Yeah.
can't hear stream.
Yeah, Bonks is going crazy now.
Forgive me. I just realized why everything was so fucking silent to me. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I was this whole time being like, huh, everything feels awkwardly quiet. I don't know why. gonna go in, follow the lines, go towards the tips and the roots, and go in with some little striations. And if some of my stuff awkwardly overlaps on the right here because these are like two separate parts, ignore that because I can't do anything about that.
Like the best song ever. You're going too fast.
I'm sorry.
You're going extremely fast.
Just yell at me.
I know we're listening to Sonic, but Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to slow myself down. Okay, it's okay. I can go back.
I did the bottom part right here. We did it together.
The bottom part?
Yeah, right here.
Okay. I think I know. Okay. Okay, yeah, stream fully. Okay. Yeah, near this part?
Yeah.
Okay, I can resell this.
There we go. Slowly, so I could figure out what we're doing.
Okay, let me just erase this really quick and we'll get to it. Shit, that came from the other part. Shit. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. It'll come back later. Okay. Bottom part. Got it. Okay. We'll do here. Okay. So, this part's a little interesting because it's got, you know, the hairband, like, pinching it inwards. So, how I would do that is I'd start off with a line right here, and then I would just bring the lines outward. Make it, like, if you've seen, like, hair, like, in, like, a rubber band, like, it'll kind of go inwards, so you kind of want to create that illusion that it's being pulled inwards. It's no different than drawing the rest of the hair, it's just something to keep in mind. Like, make sure you follow that curvature. That's gonna be the big thing that insinuates just like how the hair is working and where it's flowing. Okay. And it will go up along the right side.
Wait. I'm still on the grass part.
Okay. That's fine.
Think. It'd be like a stream, like, I don't know, strands, what do you think?
I'd say just add some more varying heights and just be a little bit looser with your strokes.
Looser?
Yeah, just be a little bit looser, follow the curvature that you want, and add a little bit of randomization. When you're trying to create natural things, random is good.
Because when I try, like, it looks like this part right here is always too light. Like, it just, like, I have to fill it in for it to, like, look sort of natural.
Like, what do you mean by too light?
Okay, so, like, if you look here, there's these gaps. Because when I do a
Like in the
stroke,
bottom?
yeah, when I do a stroke from the bottom up, it looks like that, I think.
The best way to solve that is just bring your strokes closer together. Just add smaller, closer together strokes, because you don't want to leave gaps at the bottom like that, obviously. I'm sure you know that. Just bring it closer, and those gaps you can fill in and just, like, to a degree that you want them.
Yeah, it just looks weird too, because like I mentioned before, I don't know why mine looks so fuzzy compared to yours. Yours looks very crisp, and I'm using the stabilizer, and it's the one that bonks it. It just looks weird. I don't know why.
I mean, I don't have a stabilizer on.
But like, I don't know how you're doing that. Like I just said, like for me, like it looks blurry as hell. Like it looks very pixelated. Like, if I just do something like this.
I'm not
Also,
I'm not sure what's causing that, because, I mean, the brush I'm using has a little bit of a texture to it. It's, because it's just supposed to look like an old, like, timey, like, cartoonist, like, brush. I just like how that looks. So mine has a little bit of, like, a fuzz to it, but I know is crisper. I'm looking at yours. Yours is a little fuzzier. It could just be the brush settings on Psy,
Bonks, I
Or
need
the
your
brush you're
help.
using.
I need your help on if I'm using the right brush or the stuff because I don't know why it looks like ass. Like it looks very pixelated compared to at least what Borny's doing.
Hmm.
Like I don't know why. Don't know. Bonks, are you still there? Bonks, are you there?
She's dead.
Oh no, I think she actually went. I think she got off. Squeak.
No, she's still here. She's
Oh,
in-
Bonks. Okay, so is there a way you could check and give me the brush settings that you have when you're doing hair? Because I think mine is not working. I don't think it's on the correct setting somewhere. I have some hot DMs. Oh, but yeah. So Bonks, I don't know why my brush strokes are looking like absolute garbage, and I'm looking at Borny's and hers doesn't look as pixelated as mine, and I'm not sure if it's what's going on. You're not at home. Do you know what settings by heart? Like what makes it crisp?
Oh wait, actually, this might be the one time in my life I know the answer potentially. Or is that just a Photoshop thing? That might just be
Bonk says
Photoshop thing,
just
actually.
don't use ink tool pen. Okay, well, okay, that's okay, Borny. We're not using it.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you're not. Oh wait, do you have the paper pen? It's just called paper.
I have. I don't think so. This is just the basic one.
Damn it.
I do.
I wasn't sure if that was a basic
I
pen.
think I have it on the second side. I could check.
Go for it, because I think
Okay,
I
look.
used the ink pen tool for lining, because I used Psy a long time ago, back when I was like first ever tried digital. I used that. Remember I used the paper tool because an artist I really liked, she used that tool, and it always looked really good.
Okay, well I'm gonna try first brush and pen because that's what Bonks is saying. Just normal brush and pen.
Yeah, go for it.
Cause
There's no set in stone what brush you have to use. If you
Well,
hate one, just
I
try
mean,
a different one.
Well, that's the thing, because I want to know the right one. Because you
That's the
said to
thing,
use
there's
ink
not
pen,
a
and now
right one.
Bonks is saying not to use ink pen now, so I don't
Mhm.
know what's going on anyway.
That's the thing. There's no right or wrong. It's kind of just, I like this one, and someone will be like, "That's my least favorite brush in all of Psy, and you should never use that brush." But it'll be like, "But it works for me." You know, so much of it is just personal preference or like interpretation. It's so much. Art's a lot of like, I don't know, just do it. It gets a little annoying sometimes.
Okay, let's see. Lower the min to 0. Well, there are more crisper lines. That's something. There's a different setting that also helps, but it's very hard for me to explain if a memory or in a phone. I mean, like right now, these look like way crisper lines than I was doing. In fact, it looks like, I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I think the lines look fine. If you find a brush that works for you, you don't need to mess with it. It just all it really matters is, yeah, this brush looks good. All right, so you find a brush that's working, that's all clean and stuff. Cool.
I have no idea what I just did.
Bonk says bigger brush.
Okay, well, I accidentally clicked on the size button and I scrolled and I didn't know what it did. And now I don't know what the default I had. I think it was ×1. I could check the VOD. Just making sure I didn't.
Honestly, I would say don't worry about it. Just find.
Okay.
Just make a bigger one. You really don't need to know your exact pixel size for your brush. You just kind of gotta go, that looks good, nice, and just use it.
Okay. Well, Bonk said bigger brush. Like, how big? Are we talking like, you know, this? No, that's way too big. Talking
Not
like
too big. I'd say
30? No, that's.
try making some lines. See how it looks.
I don't know. Let's try 25.
That might be a little too big. Or unless it's stream delay, and then I might be talking about the wrong brush. Because, of course, with pressure sensitivity, the lighter your stroke, the thinner your stroke will be anyway. So you can go a little bit thicker, and then if you need it thinner, you can obviously let up on the pressure. Yeah, Bonks just said it. Correct.
Morning. So, zoom into
What's
the
up?
thing. Zing.
What's your question?
Oh, fucking hell! I don't know. It looks. I can't figure this out. I actually can't.
It's gonna take a bit before it. The thing about drawing is sometimes you have this moment where it's like, oh, this makes sense, but it's more of a creeping effect. Like you'll slowly get it more and more piece by piece the more you mess with it. Like sometimes you have that moment where you're like, oh, this makes sense, but something else on it might not make sense or might conflict with something else. It's so much trial and error. I would call art one of the most tedious activities like that you can do. It's a little it's fun, but it's painful sometimes, and sometimes you just gotta do it over and over and over and over and over.
Okay, well, compared to yours, this looks way upper, and it looks like it's just all the same level. I don't know how you're doing that though. Like, you do a stroke.
Like I said, I go to art school and I've just done this for so long. I think when it comes down to that, it really just comes to just how long I've done this for, and that I do this to pay my rent. To some degree, you just gotta practice. Even if someone can give you the information, but then you just gotta figure out what to do with that information. But you're on the right track. You're placing your shadows correctly, and I can tell what you're trying to do. You just can't do it, and that's the worst part of art, is knowing how to do it, but you can't figure out how to do it. But you're on the right track. You really just need practice. That's really all you can do. And just experiment with it. Kind of an art school. It's a 3D art school. They don't teach us how to draw, but still gives you a good grasp on how things work.
I felt like I had a better time going from top to bottom.
If you something works better for you and it's not what's considered the better way and it works, go for it. Sometimes sometimes doing things irregularly can work better for people. So feel free to try it. Experimenting is like how you do it. Feel free to try things.
Because I just tried it right now and it looks better than how it was before.
Then go for it. If you think that looks better and it's easier for you, go for it.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Okay, from here, where do I go? In fact, I'm gonna delete this one right here. Start with this bang. Okay, Borny.
Okay. So yeah, like I'm looking at your lines right now, and what you've got so far does not look bad. You are on the right track to doing this.
Okay, so the bang, this part right here next.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go through it, and like I said, same stuff I've been saying. Basically, just watch how I'm drawing these lines, and as I go, if you have any questions on what I did specifically, I will answer.
Okay.
Wait, what the heck? What is this? What is that line there? Hang on. I don't know what that is. Okay.
You're erasing.
Yeah, I am. There's like a line of the same color on top of it, and it was fucking it up. I was like, I don't know why that's there. It's fine though. Nothing a redrawing can't fix. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Part 2. Okay,
Yeah.
There we go. I don't know how I did that. Just draw the tip.
I think
I
for
know,
me, the pens first because I'm not used to pen sensitivity. I feel like it's more natural if I go from the opposite direction.
Yeah, if it feels more natural and you're doing better at it, that's not fine. Just because most people do it one way doesn't mean you can't do it another way.
Okay, well, I think that's alright. Yeah, I think that looks natural, like more natural than normal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, now let's see. Next step. Okay, so you went to this corner part. Highlighted that. Okay, one second, pause for a second.
Sure. No problem.
Okay, so next is... Oh, okay, so I think I missed this. Okay, so like, this shadow needs to be right here. This whole thing. Okay, and then... Okay. So from there. Okay, so explain to me how you're doing that part right here.
This part with the
Yeah.
line here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let me erase it really quick. I'll do it again. Okay. So you got your light source on the left.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll be casting the shadow to the right. Just stay on the right side of the art, or the line art. Actually, I didn't mean to erase that. Stay on the right side of the line art. You're just gonna make sure you stay there. You're literally just gonna outline it. You're literally just gonna follow that shape, and you're gonna outline it. Make it a little bit thicker, obviously. You want to just make a line next to it. A little dimension, round it out so it follows the curvature, and that's it. You should have a nice cast shadow.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then this part right here.
Which part?
Look,
Here?
yeah, right here.
So,
Okay.
like you have highlights, like you'll have highlights like this.
Mm-hmm.
Pretend that's a highlight. You'll also have parts where the hair dips in, because hair has waves in it. Even if you have straight hair, it to some extent will have waves in it. So I just go in and I do the same kind of marks that I've been doing the whole time to make the hair, so even more similar so to the way I do highlights. Go in, those little sort of like scribbly H shapes. And just make sure they're curved a little bit, just to imply that the hair is dipping in, as well as with the shade.
Okay, let me
Go in.
redo that then.
And there you go.
So curve it with
Yes.
against or with it?
With
Like-
it. You always want to curve with.
Well, because I'm looking at yours. Yours looks like
Oh wait,
it's
I
doing,
see what you mean now.
it's doing
Yeah.
like more C's like this, going
Yeah,
that way.
I just realized what you were saying. Yeah, I am curving with the hair. See, a lot of it's also visualizing what's not there. So I'm going to draw a line all the way down that follicle. So the way I'm envisioning the hair is it goes like this. So I would follow the curvature by going that way, because that's where I want my hair to dip in. I'm doing that more though, because like, as you can see, it's kind of rounded here. I'm doing that more just to show how you would do that, because there aren't really any places on this hair to do that, just because of how the sketch is. But you
Mhm.
can still imply things like that and still have that shape. But that's how I'm envisioning it. Another big thing about art is envisioning things that aren't there, so that way you can make them later. It's kind of weird, but you get used to it. That's when like having a really vivid imagination comes into play a lot, because goddamn, it helps.
Hello.
Yes.
E.
E.
Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if I did that anywhere close to being right, but
You've got it on the right track. You could probably bring it, stretch it out a little bit more from side to side, just like make
Side
it
to
go like
side?
across the whole thing. Like
what do you mean?
like you've got it like this. I know I'm not drawing the same place. You got like this. You could probably bring it more out like all the way.
All the way.
Yeah, like you've got like in the middle of the lock of hair. You could probably bring it out all the way to the sides like this.
Oh, but then it just touches the shadows.
I mean, you can leave a little bit of space, but it's okay. Shadows do merge a little bit. Like these shadows, this is where things get a little bit confusing, because I told you not to touch shadows, but here you're gonna want to touch shadows because they're almost kind of one shadow. Like they're kind of shadows of the same thing, if that makes sense. I promise that's how you do it. Sometimes you just gotta go look at that and be like, yeah, these shadows in real life would touch, and they are technically shadows of the same thing. Trust me, I promise.
Okay. Okay, on this side right here. Morning. Morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, on this side over here, would I like? Okay, like where would things go?
Okay. So on this side, right here. Okay.
Mhm.
So that's gonna bring us back to what we did down here earlier. Okay, so first off, since this is the furthest most right of the hair that you can see, I'm gonna make your brush a little bit bigger, just make your life a little easier. And don't worry about too much how, but just kind of eyeball and go, yeah, that looks good. Gonna want to draw a line across the entire thing.
Okay.
Okay. Because that's the furthest most right from the light source, so it's definitely gonna have some shadow there.
Okay, so in the future, just shade everything furthest away, like the biggest, like basically like a big outline.
Yeah. Here right now I'm gonna do the sphere demonstration because maybe envisioning the sphere might actually help. Okay, so I'm gonna draw like fucking Christ. Okay. Guys. Got a sphere here. Here's my light source. It's obviously shining down. So the shadow would be here. Alright. You got some kind of less shadow. I'm just gonna do it with some cross hatching because I'm not doing layers for a fucking sphere. So
It looks like it's eating something.
don't worry about it. Those aren't teeth, I promise. It's just the shittiest cross hatching ever. And then it's gonna cast an even darker shadow from it. Basic sphere tutorial. So the thing about the sphere though is it applies everything that has light shining on it works like that. So yeah, you would go through furthest right from the light source, you would have dark. So that's why I have it all on this outside. That's why all the shadows are being cast in that direction. It'd be the same for like right here, you'd have the shadow. So for this part, you're just gonna go up. I'm gonna actually extend these shadows a little bit because I don't think I drew them long enough. Sometimes you just gotta draw over what you've already drawn. Alright, and to continue this, since I've got this little thing going on, I'm gonna continue on with that. And just Christ, my brush is too big though. Continue on with what I already had. And maybe I want to connect it down here. And just have some more unity and break it up a little bit simultaneously. Those are two conflicting words, but you know what? It's cool. And there's no right or like it's I'm saying so many conflicting things and I'm so bad with words. I'm probably confusing you more. But just I know I'm not like I'm bad with words. I know I am. But I'm trying.
This line thing that you're doing, am I supposed to do that?
Here, you can if you want. I'm kind of just showing you how hair flows, more or less. And that's a thing you can do to add more dimension to your hair.
Did I do that on the left side?
Did you?
Oh,
let me check.
I think what happened here was that, see these lines right here? Then they sort of were connected, but I think you actually connected them.
I mean, yeah, you can connect them. Like I said, there to some degree, you don't have to follow physics perfectly. It just has to be believable, and it just has to look good. So if things are really close to each other, and it would just look better if you just connect them. So I'm gonna erase this little part though, because I feel like just getting how to draw hair is a lot, and I don't think you need to worry about how to do stuff like that yet. I thought it might make things make more sense, but I think it's making things worse, so that doesn't exist anymore.
I mean, so if I did...
You can keep it though, there's nothing wrong with that, you're just adding in texture.
Because I feel like doing this is exactly what you told me not to do in the very beginning, that draw follicles. Because I feel like this is drawing follicles.
It's not. Okay, So I'm gonna do an example of basically what I'm telling you not to do right here. So a lot of beginner artists, they'll go in, they'll draw this. You can break up the hair. Like you can have lines that break up the hair. You want that. But what you shouldn't do is go in and draw every single fucking hair, because so many beginner artists will look at hair and they'll go, well, I'm gonna do such a high level of detail, I'll draw every strand of hair, and it just turns into this ugly disaster. You don't want to do that.
Hey, I did that on the Zoe
you were
one.
learning. You're learning. That's the thing. I'm sure every artist has done that when they first tried to draw hair, going, yeah, that's how you do it. And then you look at other people's art and you're like, they have to be doing what I'm doing. I don't know how they're making it look better. And then you realize it's not how you thought it was drawn at all. 24-hour hair stream. No, I gotta go to class. Oh god.
You tell your teacher, hey, I was teaching art. Are you proud?
He's gonna curb stomp me because he's my animation teacher, not my art teacher. Oh wait, I just said we're not doing that. I just wanted to do the thing they said was too complicated. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Alright,
wait, me huh?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Don't-
cause you deleted this stuff right here?
Yeah, and I went and I was like, I should draw that in, and then I was like, wait, no, we're not doing that.
But that
Okay.
we did. It's there.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm more
Anything I said in the past
confused.
10 seconds, delete from your brain. It's gonna make it worse. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the roots, and I'm gonna bring out the lines because oh my god, if they're so fucked up right now because of how I've got the two like layers overlapping. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to help you, but I'm not great at this. I know how to draw. Not the best with words. And we're not allowed to talk about the fact that I write. That doesn't count.
So for you're going from the root that.
Yeah, I'm just going to the roots. Same thing that I've been doing this whole time from the roots and from the tip.
Although I'm gonna try the other way around because I think that's what's helping me.
That's fine, that's fine. Go ahead and do the other way around. I could, like, for me, I wouldn't be able to do it that way. That wouldn't happen. But if that is how you find it easier to draw these strokes, go for it. There's no problem with that. All that really matters, no one cares how you got to your outcome as long as your outcome looks good.
I hope so.
Yeah, no one's gonna be like, oh, you drew it like this, but it turned out amazing. Fuck you, your art's terrible. Now it doesn't work like that, I promise. You've literally picked up like the worst hobby. But I promise art is like the most relaxing thing ever. I promise. It's just not at the beginning.
How to scare newbies 101.
Yeah. I think one good thing about getting to art when you're really young is since you don't really care about looking good, you're just like, this is fun, and I have no sense of quality, so my shitty art looks great. So then you just keep drawing because you feel no shame, and then you just slowly accidentally get better. And then you're like, well shit, I guess I have an art career now. And now I can't pay rent because I'm broke.
I see that.
Don't look at it. It's the only thing keeping me focused. Okay.
Okay, so like... Okay, so like on the left side, shadows go behind the black lines, but on the left side going towards it, so it should be like, if I was... This is a quick thing, like so from this black line should be like this. Did I do it correctly?
Hang on. Sorry, stream delay. It's coming. Yes.
And then like that
Yes.
one too?
Oh wait, there it is. Okay. Wait, yes. Yes, you were doing that correctly. Hang on. Hang on. I'm like, okay, yes, you did that correctly. I was like, it looks like you're doing it correctly, but it's not finished. Also, art isn't a shitty thing to start off doing. It's just you won't be good at first. It's going to be either confusing or frustrating, but art's literally the best thing in the world, okay? I promise. There's nothing better than art, in my opinion, at all.
I thought you said porn.
I would never jack off again for art. I would never smoke weed. I would never interact with another human being. I would never watch porn again if it just meant I could draw. Drawing is like number one.
I think I'm doing something Borny.
Are things starting to click a little bit?
I feel like, but I'm scared.
Don't be scared. Remember, the thing about art is the only thing you can be scared of is improving. Don't be afraid of improvement. To improve, you're gonna fail a few times, but that's okay. Failure is like the best learning tool, as cliche as it is. It's true, at least when it comes to art. And sometimes you fuck up and you're like, actually, that looks nice. And then you learn a new technique on accident.
Because I think I just did that right now. I don't know how I did this, but... I don't know. What do you think?
You're getting it. You're getting it. Like, obviously you need more practice and stuff, but you're placing things correctly. Just loosen things up, try and be natural and organic, and just feel it out. And yeah, I would say if you ever got some time to kill for whatever reason, especially with hair, since that's what you're looking into right now, definitely watch some tutorials or just watch people draw it. Honestly, just tutorials obviously are better, they'll give you more information, but sometimes just sitting down and watching people do it, that's when things will click. Art's very weird in that regard, because I know, like you said, like, watching, like, people play Fortnite, you'll kind of, like, learn some stuff, but, like, art's really weird because just watching people do it, it's just... It's weird. It works really well.
Well, I feel like the other half is you actually doing it, because you can watch all you want.
You have to do it too. You can't just watch people draw and suddenly be like, I'm Da Vinci now, you know, but...
It's like, I saw how the Mona Lisa ended up. Now I could do from start to end, right?
Yeah, but watching people draw a whole thing, it can clear a lot of things up. It can make things click. It's different than watching people play games. I would say watching people draw is a quintessential part of learning how to draw in its own right. Even though it's not giving you information, it is showing you how things work and how people do things and how people lay out their colors and they slowly build up detail. It's entertaining, but also helps a lot.
Okay, I'm assuming color these tips and then work inwards.
Mm-hmm. Yes, just work your way up. Yeah, watch Bonks' art videos. She's god tier.
Watch Bob Ross.
Yeah, honestly, watch Bob Ross. He has great tips. He's a wonderful artist.
I thought it was ASMRs.
He's also an ASMR artist. People call him the father of ASMR, and as far as I'm concerned, he's also the father of art. No one made art until Bob Ross was born.
He died too early.
He did die too early. Bob Ross video is how I first learned how the basics of drawing fabric. And I still use those techniques to this day. Sometimes just random things you learn in art, they just stick with you fucking ever. Even no matter how early it was in like learning how to draw, just stuff like that. Just it helps. Oh shit. I'll be back in like literally 2 seconds.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She left her Y key on. I see her share screening and she left something on her keyboard and it's just spamming Y. Uh-oh. Yeah, Tashi's like, it's been longer than 2 seconds.
I don't know what I did to spam Y. I didn't have anything on my board. No, I just went to go grab my phone charger because I'm watching stream on my phone.
Okay.
And my phone died. And I don't know how that happened. Oh, sorry.
Right here, what do I do? Because it's delete.
Alright.
Yeah. In fact, I could probably just like yours, but I think it's on the... You have to scroll over to the left.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Hang on. Oh god. I unplugged my fucking tablet. Hang on.
At least I tried doing the left half without looking at your left half.
Hey, it's the thought that counts.
It is. Well, I mean, like, I sort of like I said earlier, like I feel like something's clicking. So I tried doing it without any references from your end, and then like now I'm on a stuck part because I don't know what to do right here. But
Yeah, there's
okay.
the reference.
Okay, I see.
But no, yeah, messing around with it without like looking at other stuff, or I mean, obviously look at stuff, but like messing around a little bit without being told what to do and just like playing around, that's a good way to kind of help things like click. I know it was lucky seconds.
Okay, and then let's see here. So like you did this, and then all this was shaded. So, like we're gonna do this, and then from here, then you did like strokes. Oh, what do you think? Oh, oh, oh. Horny.
What?
Think it's
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
because it looks like
You're
it's going
getting it.
inwards. I don't know how that happened.
That's such an artist move, though. I don't know how it happened, but I'm not gonna question it. Yes, you're getting it. You're getting it. Slowly but surely. And like I said, you're not gonna be perfect after this, after like a 3-hour session. But you
It's
will
been 3
leave with a
hours.
better understanding.
It's
You're
been 3
doing it, though. You're doing it. Very
What?
good.
Pretty.
You get a
Alex-
gold star.
It's clicking, but I'm scared.
Don't be scared. Roll with it. The only thing you have to fear is improvement.
I swear, I feel like there's always like a second presence in me that just like takes over whenever I don't know what's happening. There was this one time I was doing a duo with Alex. It was the competitive Fortnite thingy, and then like I don't know what happened towards the very end. It's like a presence just took over me. I just went like super Tifu.
Seto, that's how learning works.
But then after the round, I was looking like, how the fuck did I do any of this?
That's how it works. That's how improvement works.
No, like
You're doing
no,
it right.
like no joke. In that clip, I'm like, how the hell did I did a cone, stopped him, jumped around, edit the cone, pop him in the face, and win. I'm like, I wasn't even processing any of that during the fight.
That's how it works. That's how art works too. You'll do some shit without even like paying attention, and then suddenly you'll zone back in and you'll be like, oh, nice.
And it's like, how about that? I don't know how I did any of this, but this feels weird.
Just roll with it, man.
I'm trying.
Just roll with it.
I feel like when I gotta take this over, I'll tell you something different than others. It's gonna be the way that you're doing it.
Yeah, that's the thing about art. Everyone does things at least a little bit differently. So someone might tell you one thing, and they'll be like, "Well, actually," and it's just art feels kind of like a game of telephone sometimes. But everything has the same like core mechanics to a degree, at least. And the more you do art, the more you'll just be like, "Oh, you do it like this? Okay, I do it like this." It'll be more transferable.
On something like this, well, I'm just doing the basic thingy first, but like where it just curves to the very end.
Mhm.
You're like,
Oh, you're that part. I was like, for some reason, I was like looking at it. I was like, what is that? Okay, yeah, we can shade that part. Okay, so what you got going on? Yeah, you got the idea though. Roll with it. Okay, do that. Put shade about here.
okay, so let's do this step by step. Okay, one second. Stop.
Yeah, no
stop.
problem.
I think I see what you're doing here. So
Okay.
it looks like majority of it is shaded,
Mhm.
and then from the shaded part, well, here, look, 1 second. So let me do this part real fast. So this is shaded, and then of course the top part's already shaded, and then it looks like the top one's sort of bulge in like so.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah.
from that, then you do the normal stroke thingies.
Yes. There you go. You're piecing it together. Once you have the skills, then from there you can just practice and refine it. But refining your skills and just improving is not nearly as frustrating as just trying to learn the basics. Learning the basics is literally the fucking worst. Like I said, I'd only be here for like 30 minutes and then like 3 hours later.
It looks like it's doing a mitosis or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Some of the shapes you've got going on the sketch were a little weird to work with because I'm gonna be real here. That's not how I would draw hair, but it's okay. Forms we'll get to once we get into the anatomy lesson. We'll worry about that at a later date.
I think I made it a little too bushy.
It's okay. This is your lighter shading anyway. Oh wait, that's right. You're not doing opacity. Debush it.
Debush.
Debush it, I guess. You can do that with the eraser, or you can just go in and do it a second time if you want.
Let me try with the eraser. Let's
Oh
see
yeah,
what
okay, yeah, actually, those shadows are absolutely thick. Okay. Yeah, when you at first I was like, it doesn't look that bad. Then you zoomed in, I was like, oh my god, it's like 90% shadow. It's okay. You're just ambitious.
Too much bush.
It's a little too much bush. Yeah, I would go in, take the eraser and kind of do like, go in, I guess, kind of simulate adding highlights just with your eraser, or you can just erase the whole thing and just do it again. Because it looks like you're starting to grasp the concept of it, so you could go in and you could do it again, probably without taking too much time.
Bush's beans. But yeah, I'm just... yeah, that looks like absolute ass now.
It's okay. It's better to be ambitious and go too hard than being afraid and doing something like shit.
Okay, let's try this again.
Don't worry. Everything you ever draw, you'll hate within a few weeks. So don't feel too
I am
bad
not
if-
even joking. That's how I feel. That's why I did that's why we're redoing this, because like the first one I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. Can't believe I'm drawing this. And then like a few thumbnails in, I'm like, I need to change this up.
See, no matter what your skill level is, you're gonna do that for fucking ever. It doesn't matter how good you are. You're gonna sit down and be like, this looks like shit. It's literally gonna be like the fucking Mona Lisa. That's gonna be how it is forever. You don't get an option. If you are an artist who's content with your artwork, you need more ambition. That's my take of the day.
Ambition.
All art brings is disappointment and arthritis. Nothing else.
And then arthritis.
And that's not even a joke. I can't wait to do this for like the next 60 years of my life. If I live that long.
I mean, I guess gaming could also go down that path. You know,
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I guess anything like that.
anything with your hands, which unfortunately is literally any profession.
That is.
I don't
until
think
VR and AR. Oh,
yeah, we just ascend into beings of light.
exactly. End game, we're all just light bulbs.
Nanos do nothing wrong. I don't know if this one is... Okay, so I may be struggling with this one more than the other one because like it's a very smaller area. And,
It's a weirder shape.
Yeah, it's a weirder shape, and then like I keep on making it look like mitosis.
Okay. What I'd say is just don't bring your shadows out as far. Don't go as ham. Essentially, is that's really that's really the advice. Just keep it more isolated. Just don't go as far. Just don't bring it out as much. Just basically do less work.
What do you think? Here, let it.
Okay, you're doing better now. Yeah. Just if something looks like it's too much shadow, just go back. Do less shadow, essentially.
Welcome to the back cave. Huh? Oh, you cut out.
Oh, did I cut out? Sorry. I have no idea what I just said. Oh, I said sometimes, yeah, if you think you've done too much shadow, literally just go back and do less work. Sometimes you gotta. A good thing about art is knowing when to quit. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Know when to
less.
quit. Well,
Yes.
thanks for the support.
Well, when I say knowing when to quit, I don't mean like being like, I give up art, I'm done. I mean just being like, this has enough detail, if I add more, I'm gonna ruin it. That's my way. I mean, like, just being able to put down your art piece and be like, this piece is finished, and I do not need to mess with it more. Because the more you get into art, the more you're gonna be like, I want to sit down here and perfect this forever. But sometimes just you should go, this is good enough, and you need to just finish it. Finishing things is a really important skill as an artist.
I feel like that's exactly what happened with this mouth.
I don't think the mouth looks that bad, honestly.
Well, no, you missed the 40-minute session of finding the right mouth.
Oh my god. Yeah, see, it's stuff like that, but you're also learning, so, like, if, like, another professional artist came up to me and said, I spent 40 minutes trying to get the perfect mouth shape, I'd be like, what's wrong with you, you fucking animal? But you've drawn, like, for the past, like, couple months, so you're just still trying to feel it out, so that's more acceptable.
The professional like, take me 41 minutes.
Yes.
Okay, so here, I'm gonna quickly pop into the chapter fast. So I see CJ's here. I see Reddykin's here. I think Bonks, you're still here. Just double checking. Wait, tell the germs to leave. What?
Oh, I was talking to what's their fucking name? Setosorcerer.
Oh,
They said they're sick.
I thought you were talking about my mitosis. I was like,
No, they can mitose all they want.
well, maybe not on the stream.
They can mitose all they want.
Damn it, Jordy. Okay, so I think we got. Wait. Did we do it already? Jordy.
What's up? Yeah, you were on the right track last I checked. You're still on the right track.
I mean, okay, so the only thing that looks very weird. Okay, so everything looks like this little section right here kind of looks off. Okay, what did I do here?
Okay, so I'm looking at it. In real talk, I think that's just kind of an awkward shape to shade.
Oh, okay, then we'll leave
Yeah,
it.
as you learn how to draw, you will learn better ways to draw the actual shape of hair.
Okay.
But I think you got it at a good place right now because we're still only on the first layer of shading. Also, I have to go soon.
No, we're almost. We no Jordy.
I'm not like right now, but in a while I need to actually leave. I will do as much as I can though.
Yes, I like this.
Alright,
Okay.
cool.
Okay, Barney. Next step.
Okay.
I think it's either another layer of this nonsense or we're doing the luminosity.
Okay. So it's technically another layer of this nonsense, but since you're understanding the nonsense, it won't take as long.
Okay.
So actually, I'm gonna go through.
So I make another layer.
I'll go through with a blending tool, and I will soften up some of the lines. That's optional though, so I'm not gonna fuck with that right now because we're running out of time. So I'm just gonna lower my opacity a little bit so I can get those subtle shadows. Merge it down. Create a new layer. And I'll show you how to do the gradient thing before I left because you said you liked that. And that's pretty easy to do, actually.
Okay, so make another layer now, right?
Yes, make a new layer, do your clipping mask and all that. And you're going to take your base color, just to kind of figure out where it is. And I'm going to saturate it a little more and pick a slightly darker color. And I'm going to move it up a little bit more towards the slider, up more towards purple, so I can get some cooler tones.
So on my end, so if you look at stream, I click this part right here, lower. Oh, that's a little too low.
Like, color-wise?
I think it's like right here.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then-
you're just gonna want to make it darker. I add a little bit more saturation, and I bring my slider a little bit more towards purple than blue, just to add some more variance, because you don't just want to shade with lights and darks. You also want to shade with a little bit of color that can add some, like, some really, like, pops
Okay,
to
okay,
it.
so like the V, whatever the fuck this is, it's at 59, so I move it downwards and it goes down the slider thingy. So from 59, what do you think, like 40?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
just find a color that, it doesn't have to be, it honestly doesn't have to be perfect. There's no exact science to it. It's just like, this is a darker color. I'm putting a little bit more purple into it.
And
It
then
doesn't
on-
need to be anything exact.
And then on the wheel thingy, which direction do I go to?
More towards the actual color, and
Huh?
kind of towards black. Like, you see where mine is? Like, right here.
Well, yours is a different color wheel. Like mine.
I know it is, but you can still kind of see the general, like, where the color is. I'm
Well-
towards that darker gray color, but also in the middle between full
Well-
saturation and white. Or gray.
Whoa. Well, I mean, look at stream. Like, you just tell me where it is on mine, because I'm not sure where
Move
you're.
it to the right and a little bit up.
So, like right here. I'll let the string catch up for a second.
Oh, wait. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Okay. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I'm still catching up. Hang on. Hang on. It's stream delay. Oh. Thrilling. This is the most exciting part of art. Yeah, you don't know color theory, really, do you?
Yeah, really.
I'm not gonna teach you color theory, but you can Google a literal 5-minute video on color theory and literally learn the whole thing. Color theory is super easy, I promise. It's like,
you say
it's like
that,
basic
but-
as shit. It's the color wheel.
You say that, but you also said the exact same thing with fucking shooting.
I said shading has a super high skill ceiling. You just need to learn the basics before it gets fun. Color wheel's literally the color wheel. There's no skill ceiling for learning how the color wheel works. It's just these colors are warm. These are
I
not.
think the skill ceilings, if you're colorblind, then you really have to know what you're
No,
doing.
shockingly, no. There are
What?
so many colorblind artists.
Really, that's a thing.
Yeah, a lot of my art teachers are colorblind, and there's been a lot of famous
What?
colorblind people who will use who will just go batshit with colors, and they'll do it how they see it, and it'll look even crazier for us. Yeah, there's a skill ceiling for colorblind. Crazy.
Okay. Anyways, let's go back to this thing. So,
Yeah. Okay. It looks like you're taking in the right direction. Just basically get a darker color than what you with. And you're gonna. It doesn't have to be anything exact. Just a darker color.
I mean, Born, you can see the slider. Is that a good slider?
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
not?
I'm saying you're at a good place.
Okay. So, and then you said change the color to purple. Like what?
You see the outer ring where how you have it kind
Yeah,
of blue?
I can see. I could do the slider. I can move it up and down. Or
Yeah,
left and
move
right.
it just a little bit towards purple. Just get a little purple in there to get some cooler tones in.
Like right there.
Yeah, you're good. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just a little bit. That's something I like to do. I think it breathes a little more life into drawings.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna make your new layer with your clipping mask and stuff.
I already did.
And you're gonna do the same annoying shit we've been doing for. Wait, I didn't even sign to it. There we go. You're gonna do the same thing that we've been doing, except it's just gonna be smaller, basically.
Okay, well,
Just-
if that's the case, then let's go from. Let's start over here on this side, on the left side, the bottom left side. So show me what we're doing. Yeah, show me what we're doing here with this
Over here.
newfound. That is right, Borny.
Okay.
No,
So we're
no, not that. That's the right side that we're doing. That's the right side of the person. I'm talking about we're on the left side. We're starting over here.
Wait, what? No.
Unless you already did
I
it
don't
on.
know why this is. I don't know why this is hard for me to comprehend.
Okay, fine. We'll go to the right side. Okay, we're going.
Okay, we're doing the right side. Oh wait, you meant the left side of her in general. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can do her left side if you want. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I think you meant the left side of her right.
We're already on the right side. We go back to the right side.
Okay, we're going back to the right side. Okay. This is where we started at first, so I just kind of assumed. Okay, so here, is this good?
Okay. Yes, we're on the right side. Right side.
Okay. So I'm just gonna.
Oh wait, am I supposed to make the previous one clearer? Opacity?
I mean, I lower my opacity.
Okay, well let's see. By
But
how
Bonks
many?
told you not to. She said you don't need to. I do because I like the more subtle shadows.
Well, how many did you lower it down to? 50?
I think I set mine to like 60 or something like that, or 70. You can do that if you want. Bonks might be outside my window about to snipe me for telling you to do that, though. So that I'll leave that. I'll leave that to you. I told you to do nothing. Like I said, there's a degree of just preference when it comes to art. Like she said, you don't need to. I like to. It's up to you.
Okay. Well, we'll try your way, and then if Bunks doesn't like me,
Yeah.
she'll teach me her ways.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Alright,
Now-
so this is where I'm going to go in. This is where I would consider you're like cleaning things up and really adding the definition. So you're gonna like basically go everywhere where you've already had shadow, and you're literally going to do the exact same thing, but you're just not going to go out as far. And it's basically just your goal to further define shapes. And just add some depth and spice and pizzazz and zest, in other words.
Do I want to be above or below the original?
Layer-wise, above. Yeah.
Above? Okay.
Because if you were below, it would show up below your layers. Above. Physical art is the same way. You want to work in layers. You want to work on top most of the time. Like build your way up to darker colors. So you'll do your darker colors on top. That was a bad comparison. You don't do art on paper, so that literally meant nothing to you, but that's okay.
Okay, well, like, right here, so I do it above the original, and then...
Mhm.
I'm confused, it's not gonna be able to be seen then.
It should be... Wait, it won't be able to be seen? Did you merge your other layer down?
No, I didn't merge it down, because it's on
Okay,
a-
so merge the first layer we did down, and then you're gonna do the layer we're doing now. Do a cloaking mask onto it or whatever. Then work on it.
I feel like... Well, here, give me a second then. I'm gonna
Okay.
black the screen. I'm gonna save this, just in case something fucks
Yeah,
up.
that's fine.
Okay, so
Yeah.
1 second, guys. Blacken the screen. Save as 2. Okay, we're gonna name this one 2. So then we're gonna do this one as the merge. Okay, so that should be fine. There we go. Okay, so we're back. Okay, so what we're gonna do, judging from what this told me about warning. Okay, so warning. You said from, so like if you look at stream, the opacity on layer 7. You said you want to merge this down to the original layer.
Yes, that's what I do. Now, I feel like this could be a part where some people will be like, no, don't merge it, but I merge it.
Now, merging it to layer 6 or the layer 1? Because layer 6 is the
Merge it down to wherever you have your flat colors, because
okay, because that's 6 then. Okay.
yeah, okay, then merge it to 6. I just genuinely can't see it from how small it is for me. I just can't tell what any of that is. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Because 6 basically is the base color. Because remember,
Yeah.
everything is over the main color, which we're not doing. We don't need to touch the main color. But it's just there so it doesn't look so awkward.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Just merge everything down to the base colors, and then you're gonna go in and you're gonna do these darker shadows on top. Basically just smaller. Just keep everything tighter, and you're gonna keep this layer darker. This is where you're adding the depth.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna spend too much time on this, because I want to
And this one's gonna be
cover highlights with you before I leave.
How much time do you have left?
Not much. Not much. I actually have to go to school. Not soon, but soon.
No, but what time? So I could...
It's 5 a.m. now. Technically 5 a.m., but I'll stay till like 5:30, because at this point it's already super fucking late. So I'd say 30 minutes or so.
Okay, so we need 30 minutes to do this, the lighting thing. So
Yes.
I think we either speedrun this like crazy, or you just jump to the other one and I go back
That's
and
fine.
do this.
That's fine, because this is literally the same technique. You're just going inside of what you've already done, and you're just making it darker. And you're going to merge that down after you're done.
Okay, so
Alright.
on the darker one is it's like right here on stream. Is it gonna be above this line or below that line? That I want to focus on.
Above or below? Hang on. Either there's stream delay, or I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Stream delay.
Stream delay. Okay, give it a second then.
Marching ant selecting still active. What box? Can you not see? Oh, by the way, Borny, can you not see it?
See what?
The line.
Hang on. I think it's.
Because I'm a little confused, like what we're trying to accomplish here. Because this alone took forever. And then,
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Well, you were also still trying to.
yeah, I know,
comprehend
but
what
like,
you were doing.
I'm also trying to comprehend this one. Like, is this above the previous lines or below?
Yes,
the
it will be.
previous
It will be below the line art, but above your colors. Okay.
That doesn't make sense though. Okay, like, are you looking at stream?
Yes.
Okay, see this line. This is like about half of the lines from previous, and then the below.
Yes.
Am I doing more like? Oh, I'm exaggerating here. More like up here as the lines, or am I doing more down here as the lines? Like basically, this is where it ends. Which one am I doing? Because I don't understand what's going on.
I don't understand the question. I'm sorry.
Okay, so let's see these lines from the previous one. So like, I'm just gonna imitate like right here.
Yes.
So like right here, do I make it bigger up here? So basically like it's extending this way, or am I stopping there and doing it more down here? Oh, God damn it.
You're gonna want to concentrate it lower. You're gonna want to concentrate lower. You're just going in lower down on those like points. You're not gonna bring it as high as you did earlier.
Okay,
You're just going in and adding a little bit of depth.
So basically, it stops right at the line. So that means you'll see the previous one, this nonsense right here, over the new one.
Yes.
That's
so basically,
that's what I'm asking.
Yes. Yes. You'll
So-
go in with your layer above.
So
and you'll
like
just go
in a case like up here, it's gonna be. I'm just gonna do it fast so that we don't waste too much time. So like it's gonna be like all of this compared to the rest. So like all this is this color, and then like the little bit sticking out is like right before it hits the previous one, like this. Like, are you looking at the stream?
Yes.
Like that. Is that what we're doing?
Sorry, stream delay. I know. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. My internet just sucks. Hang on, it's going though. I'm watching. Yes, that is what you're doing, but you don't need it extended quite as far. You can keep it a little bit more isolated towards the points.
More towards the points. What?
Like, here,
And also, is it gonna be?
Which-
Am I doing it for like stuff like this part too?
Yeah, you're doing it for everything, everywhere where you already put shadows, you're gonna be putting this.
Even the tiny
So,
ones like this.
Not all of the tiny ones. It's that part's where you need it and where you don't need it can kind of be up to judgment. I'm gonna shade a little bit. I'm just gonna show you really quick, and if you're good, then we'll move on to highlights. But we're gonna do the tips here like this. Bring it up a little. Kind of follow where you already have those lines. Bring it up a little. Add some texture. You just don't want to go in too heavy-handed, because this is where you're putting your extreme darks for the hair. But yeah, oops.
So basically everything. Ooh, damn it. Everything that we're doing on this layer is not extending the previous one, but it's like almost like a smaller version of the previous one.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
Okay.
This a smaller, darker version.
Okay, I think I got it. So
You
we're
think
gonna,
you got it?
yeah. So we're gonna skip over this because we would
Yeah,
rather prioritize the other
And-
nonsense.
Yeah, and as always, even though I have to go to sleep tonight, I'm like always available other times if you have questions. Alright. So we're doing the highlights now, which in my opinion, highlights are my favorite part of art. It's just when everything gets all shiny and pretty and nice, and it's the best part basically, and that's not up for dispute. Alright. So similar technique to how you were doing the shadows. So new layer, clip mask, all that. Top. So you're gonna go in, same way you've been making lines this whole time. But the best way I like to describe, because this is how I heard an artist say it like this a long time ago, it's always kind of stuck with me. You're essentially oh, wait, shit. So yeah, you got your luminosity. You're essentially drawing almost like tiny H's that follow the curvature of what you're doing. Not perfect H's, but like that kind of general shape. And you just follow the curvature right in the middle where the light would hit the most. Bring a little bit extra towards the outline. A little extra here. Like that. Follow that curvature. Like that. Just for everything, like I'm going a little heavy with the highlights. Like you probably don't need like these two right now. Well, actually this is the lighter highlight. Maybe you could, but like I'm kind of just showing examples wherever I can. I probably wouldn't actually put those there. Actually, yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. These are the lighter ones. It's fine. Sorry, I'm mumbling to myself. Yeah. Go in with that. Beam wherever you think light's hitting it.
So I keep it on the same light level. Like for example, like here I'm just gonna exaggerate. So like this is the line, this is the line. I'm assuming this could be like a line, and I follow like the wrong one, like that, something like that.
Mhm.
Is that basically what I'm doing?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's very similar to the way you're doing shadows. Just
Is it very
the middle, not
is it
perfect.
very similar to the Halo we started out with?
yes, similar form wise. You're just making it look like hair, not just a weird gradiating line. So the way it curves around the head, exactly the same. But you're basically doing that, but with texture, and you're making it look good and professional and detailed, rather than just having this washed out line of being like, what is that?
What about this strand of hair right here? The same thing?
Same thing. One mistake that you can make as an artist is sometimes you have a little too much fun with highlights, and sometimes you just need to know when to quit. That's a continuing theme. Yeah, just know
Born
where
just wants
needs
me to
highlights.
quit. I got it.
That's yeah. Just quit art. You're terrible. I'm just kidding. No, sometimes as an artist, sometimes you'll be like, I'm just having a great time with this part, and you just like won't quit, or like you'll be like, oh man, this isn't perfect, and you'll just go on it forever and forever, and either A, you'll never finish it, or B, you'll put too much detail and it'll start looking like shit. And there's
Well,
no in between.
Is there any in this area? Because I'm not sure if the sun will, or if it shines here.
On those like right here.
Like it's stream.
Unless I just have stream delay. Yeah, I am looking at stream. I'm,
It's the
delay.
lower right half.
Lower right half. Okay. Yeah.
Next to the thumb.
Yeah, thumb.
Also, low key, the thing you're showing looks like Michael Jackson.
A little.
Anyways, like
Yep.
this.
Down there. I mean, yeah, it could have highlights there. See, this is the first pass of highlights, and if you did highlights there near the thumb, I would say you just wouldn't do in that specific area. You just wouldn't do the second pass. And I think it could look good.
Second pass.
I'm gonna leave that part blank, but yeah, you could put highlights there. You could.
What's the second pass?
The second pass is when we do the slightly brighter highlights. Like, see how over here,
All right.
you got like the yeah. That's when you intensify it.
Ooh, it's intensity.
Yes, but that's where you want to put the absolute shiniest parts. Like, see, the first pass you can add a little bit extra and just you don't intensify. You just leave it. That's the highlight. But the extra shiny areas where it's really catching light, that's where you want to go. Want to go like extra bright.
Am I doing this correctly?
Yes, you are doing it correctly. You've got the right idea. Just
Alright, that one's
know where
weird.
just know where highlights should go. Also, looking at pictures of real hair helps. Oh, at least up until like start to really get it. Alright, good news is you have a good grasp on the highlights after all that shadow nonsense, so that's good at least. And maybe the halo helped you understand the form a little bit, so that's good. Maybe the halo had some good purpose.
Yay, Bun helped.
Bun always helps. She was just trying to make it easy on you, though. Some artists like how that looks. I just personally think it looks like fucking garbage.
Poor Bun.
It's okay. Bun knows she's a great artist. She's fine.
What about this thing right here? Where would the shine be? Because I'm a little confused. I'll let the string catch up.
Yeah, I'm watching.
CJ, you're doing great with highlights. Thank you. I'm trying. And by trying, we've been at this for quite some time. Poor Deluxe. I keep on neglecting that picture.
It's fine. It's fine. You're just think about it. The longer you take, the better you'll get at art, because you'll learn more as you go.
Yeah, then the picture with Deluxe would be the best thing ever.
Exactly. Until you wait a week, and then you're gonna hate it, and you're gonna be like, "No, don't look at it. It's horrible."
Yeah, like Ty, I'm sorry. I need this picture back.
Stop using that. You can't have it.
It was like, no, delete it.
Oh my
Anyways,
God.
anyways, from this part, what do I do?
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm just gonna go in and I'm gonna draw on top of what I already have. So this is where I have the highlights. So the part where it like bends out the most, I would put some highlights there, and maybe like one above here. You see how I did it, or
No, because I see the previous one. It's hard to see where you're drawing.
yeah, it's cool. It's cool. We're gonna do it in bright bright
Yeah,
blue.
just do it like, I don't know, green.
Yeah, just something you can see.
Okay.
Like, maybe a little
So
bit
it curves
here.
around. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got some curve to it. Don't be afraid to bend your lines. That's what keeps things from looking stiff and not alive. Even when it comes, that goes for posing and for just like shading. Whoops.
Would there be color right here? Oh no, look at stream right here.
Yeah, I am.
Would there be one there? Because I think that's where the I don't know. It feels like that's where it goes inwards. I don't know.
Yeah, hang on. Sorry, stream delay. I'm watching though.
The frog. That must be one stream delay. Have you tried lowering the quality down of the stream?
Yes, I have it at 160.
Oh my.
I watch literally every stream I like ever at 160.
Does it also sound like 160?
No, audio doesn't get fucked too bad. It's just everything's very pixelated. I'll take pixelated over not working at all though. Okay, yeah. It looks like that's where you're asking. Yeah, no, that looks correct. That looks correct.
Oh, squeak.
You're piecing it together correctly. So good.
Oh, I just realized that your thing right here also is like very like this. Oop, that's like an exaggeration. Like all the way over here as well. Do that with like the top of this as well? Or is that not a thing?
The top of this? Like what do you mean?
Or is this just like something you don't do? I'm exaggerating so you can see it.
Yeah, I think I just have stream delay because I was looking at it, I was like, huh, nothing is happening.
I mean, it looks bad. I think this is not how you're supposed to do it.
I mean, you're going to lower down the intensity of this, so you also have to think about that. But yeah, oh, okay, I see now. Yeah, I like to, towards the edges, I like to bring it out a little bit. I think, oh shit, wrong layer. I think that looks really nice. Bring it out to the top a little bit. I'd say highlights are a little less definitive than shadows, because shadows, it's like, okay, tips, roots, it bends here. Highlights can be a little bit more like, well, is it catching the light enough to get a highlight? Or, you know, it's a little bit more iffy. But I think it's, what you got right now, everything seems to be placed correctly. These are all places that would catch light. So I think you got everything placed well.
Okay, hoping. Okay.
Hope.
Okay. Because I see this right here. This looks nice right here. This curve right here, it gets more of it. But I'm trying to find any other spots in this hair thing that does that.
I mean, I think you've got a good amount, because the thing about highlights is you don't want to go too hard with them, because highlights are supposed to be the brightest point. So if you have highlights everywhere, then it's not the brightest point anymore, and it kind of just becomes this like shiny mess of, okay, well, everything's shiny now, so sometimes just being more subtle has more of an impact than being really in your face about it.
Go Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Oh, this one looks kind of weird.
I mean, as always, if you don't like something, erase it, try it again, see if you like that. Everywhere where I've got my shadows drawn right now are where I would personally put the shadows. If you want to just use that as a little bit of reference. Oh, except for, thing. Didn't finish this. There we go.
Wait, huh? What are you talking about?
Everywhere that have a shine, like, currently, is where I would personally put it. If you want to use that for a little bit of reference, just to kind of have something to look at.
Well, I think most of it's there, because I have this one right here on this right side. I had this extra.
Yeah, I think it looks good.
Because the thing is,
you
like,
said you were unhappy with something, though.
oh no, this, like, did you not see the stream, the bub or whatever
Yeah,
the
I'm
stupid
looking
thing?
at it. Oh, that's what you're doing currently.
Oh, that was like a minute ago.
Yeah, my stream delay is really bad. Yeah, like I said, I feel like this might just be kind of an awkward shape, so it's just a little hard to work with, honestly. So, I wouldn't get too... yeah, about this, just because... it's just a weird shape. Hair kind of doesn't... it kind of works like that, but it kind of doesn't work like that, you know? It's kind of one of those, like, it almost works, but I can't tell if it actually works things.
And I feel like this whole thing is a mess, because, like, so the idea was that it curved like this, went downwards.
Yeah, no, it has good concept behind it. Like, I feel like that's like one of those things where it's like in concept it works, then you try the shape and it's like, ah, it doesn't work quite as well as I want, even if it looks good. Like, it might look good like in line art sometimes. Like, this happens a lot. It'll look in line art and then you'll go to shade it and you'll be like, well, this shape, it doesn't, well, I thought it did, because now the light just hits it weirdly, you know? But that's just a trial and error thing. I think what you've got is pretty solid for what you have to work with right now, and that's, like I said, trial and error.
Oops, squeaky. You see what I'm trying to do right here, right?
Yes. Oh wait, so you're bringing those lines through it?
No, that was the shape of the hair that I was trying to make.
Oh, okay. God, the stream delay is bad, I'm sorry.
Okay, I don't know how far the stream delay is. I'm just been looking at the ponytail looking thing for a while.
Yeah, currently I'm still looking at you draw those lines through making the shape.
Okay.
Oof. I'm plagued with hellish, connection, apparently.
I mean, probably also because you share screen.
No, I have stream on my phone, because I didn't even want to fuck with that.
I may just redo the entire bub thingy at the very bottom because I feel like that's meh.
Yeah, that's not like a huge thing to redo. That shouldn't take you too long if that is something you want to redo.
Hopefully. Okay,
Hopefully.
anyways. So, like,
Okay,
now trying for shiny bits. Shinier bits.
yes, okay. So, I'm gonna lower the opacity just a little bit, because these are your subtle highlights. These aren't your main, these aren't your main boys.
Okay, I put this as 60 as well.
I'm putting it at, I'm gonna put it at 29? 29.
What the?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the numbers get a little weird sometimes.
Huh.
It's all about being subtle.
Okay, well, subtle it is.
And this is where things get spicy, because also, on the left half, of course, is... wait, no, never mind, just kidding. I didn't say anything. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna create a new layer and a clipping mask. And set it to your, luminosity.
Okay, so second layer. Luminosity.
And you're gonna just want to make this a lighter color. Like, that was your base color that you just did highlights with.
Oh,
Now
wait,
you're
was
just
that,
gonna...
wait, 1 second. For the other one, was I supposed to merge or just leave it?
yeah, merge it.
Merge it.
Sorry, sometimes I forget to say that, but always merge after. At least for me, I merge all my layers as I go. some people think that's absolutely heinous, and they're like, well, what if you need to unmerge it? And it's like, well, I'm just screwed if that's the case. But for me, that's how my workflow is. That's how I draw hair. Bonks might tell you otherwise, though. But that's okay. Alright, so you got your new layer. Got Sith Luminosity. I always start at my base color. And I'm just going to bring my slider up. I'm just going to make the color lighter. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just make it a lighter color, essentially. Alright.
Layer luminosity. And okay, so from the layer, the color that I have before, how high up do I have to do?
Not super high, just bring it up like a bit.
Okay, so that is a V. Hey, wait.
Just let me know when you got it.
Well, I guess my V's at 100 now. I'm not sure what that means.
Your B's at 100?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means either. It's probably fine.
Okay.
Alright, so basically, this has got the same principle as what we were doing earlier with the darker shadows. You just go in, and you find places where the light would hit it, like, the most. So, and you don't traverse beyond these. I have an insanely terrible color, hang on. There we go. Should be better. Yeah, it's better for me. Okay. You're just gonna go inside of what you already drew. You're just gonna intensify it. This is one of my favorite parts of drawing, like literally anything. I love drawing hair. I think it is so relaxing. Making it shiny.
It's so relaxing that you teaching, like, you go so fast.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to I'm slowing myself down, and I don't realize that I'm still going quickly.
It's like, Borny, how'd you do that? Like, I look away and I come back and it's like already done. I was like, what?
It's finished. Fully rendered piece. Yeah, just add some little highlights. You're not gonna go, like, super crazy. You're not gonna put in, like, everything. Just in the middle of some of the places that would really catch the light. And this part shouldn't take you as long. It's just adding a little bit of more to it, I guess. Just adding that little extra dimension that just makes a huge difference.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, it's looking weird.
Okay, I think you're just going a little too heavy-handed with these. Just, like, let me go to this, like, finish side. So, see how I have the larger areas of highlight, and then I just have, like, the brighter areas in the middle? That's basically what you're doing. You're going onto the highlights you already made, and you're not even going to do this on, like, every single one, just the brightest sections. The things that are going to be catching the light from your light source. The things that are closest, but just also just the places you want emphasis. So you're just gonna go in, add a little bit of brightness in the middle, just very sparingly. So like the the top like highlight where you had your halo thing at first, that would be a good place to put those, and just nowhere else would probably be good.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Because you're not doing anything.
I guess I already did it. I'm sorry.
All of it?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I already did it on the left side earlier.
Oh,
This is a really easy part. This part, like, once you know how to do it, it should literally take like 10 seconds.
I mean, I guess,
in.
but like it's unless okay, like
Sorry, I just couldn't see my thingy. Just gonna take a tiny brush, go into where you already made highlights.
well, the thing is, like you're doing the right side, but the right side's not where the light is, so like it's confusing.
Or I'm sorry, I keep saying the right side. I meant the left side. My left. Can you tell my left and rights are like fucked for me? I don't know why. I've always been like that.
I don't.
Yeah, I meant. I already did the left side.
It's
The
not
right side.
looking good at all.
Because you're going in too heavy. Like, watch what I do. See, I have this highlight that I had done from earlier. You're just gonna go in. Just in the middle. Just a little bit.
What do you mean the middle?
Like the middle of the highlight you made. Like, see how you, like, let me go back. See how you have the shape, the highlight you already made from earlier? From the previous layer?
I'm deleting.
You're gonna go into the middle of that, like, right through here.
Deleted.
And you're just going to barely go in with that same sort of motion. And just add emphasis.
Okay, we're gonna
Just
start.
add a little extra.
Starting all over again. Here you go.
Alright.
So like, let the string catch up and or. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna draw the thing right here. I don't know. Is this even the right color I'm supposed to be using?
I think so. The color you're using looks fine. There's no right color for this. It's just picking a color that looks good. Like, I've got a little more blue in mine, but it doesn't need to have that blue in there.
Well, the thing
Like,
is,
the color you're using is
I don't.
fine.
What's the stroke I'm supposed to be doing? Because I don't understand this.
So, you know the highlights you were doing earlier?
Mhm.
Just kind of make like an H shape and just kind of go in and just rub a little bit like this. Obviously not right here. I'm just kind of showing you how like the motion works. Like this. Just kind of like that. Following the curvature and doing it in the middle of the highlights you've already created to add emphasis on those highlights.
Like that on the string.
Like, I'm watching you do it, and I think you've got it. You just need to be a little bit more sparing with it. And then you also need to think about the fact we're not keeping this at 100% opacity. So we're also going to be knocking down the opacity at the end.
Okay, that's probably one of those like ass.
Yeah, you got to think about what the end product's going to create, not like in the moment, because art looks really awkward for a lot of the time while you're making it. and I know you don't know what to expect it to look like because you like obviously never done this before. So don't worry too much if it looks too bright. You're going to knock the opacity down a notch.
Okay, you should have said that in the beginning.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk you through it. Alright, so you got the highlights already created. Shit, sorry. Zooming everywhere. Okay, so you got the highlights. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, why is this thing so touching? Okay. So you got the highlights already created. I'm gonna go through, copy that shape with that same sort of stroking motion we've been using this whole time, but in sort of a little bit of an H shape.
What about the ones that are touching like the walls? Like right here, if you look at the stream, I'll let it catch up for a second. So like the one that's like right here on this wall. What do I do with this?
Sorry, it's catching up. So you, sorry, stream delay makes things so awkward. I know, but
Squeak.
are you talking about like things that are like near like the borders of like the edges?
How far is the stream delay?
It's bad. I'm gonna refresh it again, but I might miss it.
It's basically me at the far left part of the picture that the shininess was wrapping around the hair.
Oh, so you want to see this?
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, so like.
Okay. I'll show you. I'll just take a bright blue. Yeah, I wrap it around a little bit.
And this is the brightest one, the one we're doing right now.
Yeah, this is. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm going a little too heavy. Yeah, like this. Just a little bit. You're just adding emphasis. You gotta go in sparingly with this. This is just what makes the highlights you already created pop a little bit more. This isn't the highlight itself, almost. Like, well, I guess it kind of is. I don't know. But you're just adding emphasis to the highlights you've already created, basically. And this might be where I need to leave you. Because, God damn, it's late.
Morning.
I know, I'm sorry that it's 5:30 a.m.
There be time and stuff.
I know, I've got animation in the morning and I've got to be a good little art student and be diligent. So, you've got a good grasp on it. Oh, I'll show you one thing before I leave though.
The
because this might
gradients.
help you. So, you got your, let's say you got your highlights in, okay?
I think we're done here. Okay, you see? I think all of
Yeah.
it's there.
Yeah, you're gonna lower down the opacity a little bit. Like 60% probably. Just merge it down.
260
And the-
or by 60?
260.
Okay.
So we'll do that. And as for gradients, I'll show you that really quick. Because that's a quick thing. I already know you know how the gradient tool works, luckily.
Is it a gradient tool?
Wait, is there one in Painful Sigh? Oh my god, wait, is there? Because there's one in Photoshop, I didn't think about it. I was like, is there actually one in Sigh?
Well, here, show me the one that you do in Photoshop, and I could
Okay.
probably translate it.
Yeah, we'll worry about Sigh later. If you want to do it for now, I guess do it in Photoshop, and we'll learn. Okay, so make a layer above your everything after you've merged your highlights and stuff. Alright, great looking mask. So what I'll do is I'll take the paint bucket tool, and I'll find like a purpley or a pinkish sort of brightish color.
Okay, do it like bright green to exaggerate to see it.
Oh, it will be that color anyway. Don't worry. That's just the color I pick. So it's gonna be they're gonna look like a little anime for a second, but it's okay.
No
And then I
bright
said-
green.
Yeah, just bright ass green. Nah, green would look a little funky. Well, I've used green in situations, but that's beside the point. This is how I create like ambiance and lighting effects to my drawings. Personally, I think it makes it look nice and adds a little bit of personality. So I set it to multiply layer, and I turned down the opacity a lot. I set it literally like 10, somewhere between like 5 to 20%. So there's a little bit of personal preference out there, just how much color you want in there. I'm gonna set mine to 18. and then you merge it down. And then you're going to create a new layer. And you're going to create a clipping mask on that as well. And I'm going to take the gradient tool. And I'm going to take a darkish, sort of dusty looking purple color. And I'm going to just hit her with that gradient. I'm going to make it a multiply. Knock down the opacity a little bit. Like 65, it looks good. Alright, and we're going to do another layer. Alright, and I'm going to bring it to more of like a pinky color. Alright, we're going to create the gradient. It's going to come through this side. I'm trying to get it over here because I know I already had it over here, but it's like messing up that side. But it's fine. Fine. This will work better if you don't have like your hair on a bunch of weird layers like I do currently. Alright, and I'm gonna pick a layer type that looks good. Photoshop Photoshop has more. Wait, yes. Photoshop has more layer options. Normally I'll do like overlay or soft light and hard light are my favorites for this type of stuff. For Psy, I would use either luminosity or screen. It just it varies drawing to drawing, just what looks better, in your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna set mine to a soft light. Actually, no, I'm not. Some sort of layer. Make it, yeah, let's make it soft light. Soft light looks good. Knock down. No, it doesn't. Actually, it looks horrible. Let's do a linear light. Linear light looks good. Alright, you're just gonna keep it subtle. Like, you don't want to make it too high, because then you're just gonna end up with purple hair. Like, I probably could have picked a lighter color, honestly. It's a lot of playing around with, but you can create some really cool effects by doing this and some fun lighting stuff. This is also the second time I've done it on this drawing, so this drawing's turning a little purple, but that's the main principle of it.
Okay.
So, yeah, you can create some cool stuff with that. That's not necessary, it's just kind of like a funsies and adds some fun dimension to it. And that's how you draw hair. Covered in 4 hours. Oh man. Yeah, the more you do it, the quicker you'll get, because
I hope so. And
you will.
Oh my god, that
I
scared me.
promise.
As I'm typing uptime, Raven comes in ninja style with 100 bits.
The 4 hours was worth it. Like, see, it used to take me like this long to draw hair, but now 4 hours I can draw like 2 full-ass drawings. So, you'll get faster, I promise.
I hope so, because...
You will. You will. Getting faster at drawing is one of those things that just comes with getting better. You know, it's not just about improvement, it's also about just getting quicker. Both will come as you get better. And on that note, I'm gonna go to bed because I've gotta wake up in literally like 2 hours. I didn't mean to stay this long, but I guess I did.
This was an interesting session. I'm laying down my chair now because I'm like, oh my god.
It might be a lot of information, but
crazy stuff.
Anatomy is gonna be interesting. You're either gonna find it easier or you're gonna want to give up art. It's gonna be one or the other. We'll find out which it is.
I mean, how's the anatomy on this thing so far?
Your anatomy, honestly, for someone who literally doesn't know anything about anatomy, you do pretty good.
What about hands? I don't know.
The hands look fine. I mean, obviously there are improvements because, like I said, you don't know anything about anatomy. But like, for someone who knows nothing about anatomy, you're doing better than people who, like, beginner artists who know about anatomy who try and draw hands. So kudos on that. You're doing fine. You might honestly, I have a feeling you're going to be good at anatomy. You seem to be able to look at things and draw them correctly, and that's a big part of anatomy. So, hopefully that goes well.
We all know the only reason why Barney wants me to anatomy is this.
Oh, what, boobs? Boobs are important. People look at those a lot. Those are a big signal of do you know how to do anatomy? Because a lot of people draw them really wrong, and it's really distracting. And that's not even like a lesbian thing. That's just a disgruntled artist thing of mine of being like, man, people can't draw tits. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now. Good luck if you draw your deadlocks thing.
I think Deadlocks is gonna wait for another month.
Yeah,
Or
it's
two.
very early in the morning.
I'm sorry, Deadlocks. I've been trying to finish this for 2 months.
He might not be here, but he can feel your sorrow. Okay.
Okay, well, Borny, thank you for everything. Thank you for.
No problem, dude. Good
I-
luck. I hope your drawings go well. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Okay, goodbye now.
I'll try to. I don't know. Do this again.
It's okay. The more you do it, the more it'll make sense. And look at actual pictures of hair. Look at tutorials on YouTube. Look at people drawing hair on YouTube. It helps a lot. So, good luck. Goodbye.
Okay. And Barney's gone. So, holy smokes, we have been live for quite some time here. And of course, we did the Fortnite stream earlier, so we've been live for even longer. So, we have, I think, in theory, finished this drawing. Probably should save this. So for people that don't know, they're just tuning in like Raven here. Earlier, we can't see it because it's being blocked, but this is Bonks's attempt on shading stuff, and she did this in like 5 seconds. So this is just her ideas of the shading stuff. So we were trying to get this done, and I was trying to get like strokes done, like, you know, trying to figure out how to do strokes, like, you know, with the pen. Sort of got the feel of it. And then Borny went and showed me how she does shading on her end. So this has basically been Borny showing me the shading stuff from, you know, everything. So it's been a while, or it was a long stream because we were going back and forth because, you know, stream delay, and also Borny's too fast. So she was I will do this part right here, and all of a sudden this whole part's done. I'm like, what, no, huh? But I think it turned out pretty well. The only thing I need to fix is probably this nonsense. Actually kind of crazy. So this right here is the original. If you look here without the little swirly bits, this is how it looked before we got started. And this is how it looks after we're done. Look at all those shininess. And like I said, I'm going to fix this upper fast. This one? There's this one. Oh, actually, I didn't even do this one. Let's see here. Okay, so, this one. Okay, so let's fix some of this stuff up because it looks very tacky. I'm gonna see if this could look better. I'm gonna just redo this, and afterwards we're probably gonna end off the stream. We've been live for quite some time, and I didn't sleep basically last night. Well, I slept a little bit. I had to do some stuff, so didn't get a chance to really sleep fully, but I'm gonna just collapse tonight then. Okay, let's see if I can do this correctly. Oh, this looks so weird. Because as I'm doing this, it's... Well, highlighting all that looks kind of silly. This is such a hard part. Maybe I should just get rid of these highlights and then start over. That could be the thing that's... be the thing I need. This is the original right here, which looked very questionable to begin with. Okay, so that's the base color. Oh, I think another reason why it looks very tacky. I forgot that. Okay, so this is... So I need to make another layer. And this one is the multiply. There we go. Now it looks like... Oh wait, no? Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay. So on this one... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I get it. I got it. Just bear with me, guys. I'm almost done. It's just this is the only thing I need left. I think I needed to make a smaller line going downward because this is like a smaller area to work with. Yeah, I think this is what I want. Okay, so let me try this. Bonks! Hi. And hi, Odd. Welcome back to the stream. So bonks are almost done here. I'm gonna actually look at I think this is what I see. Looks like curves. Yeah, this is a tricky one. Because I feel like the method for this other stuff doesn't apply to something like this. It feels like it just feels out of place. Yeah, Bunks, you're still babysitting your grandfather. Yeah, this one just feels awkward. Okay, I'm gonna try with lighting, or what's it called, and see if this actually makes it look better. Again. No, it looks like ass. Bongs, I'm looking at your version of this ponytail looking thing and I can't replicate this whatsoever. I can't figure it out. You listen to it before and she has a different style. Well, I mean, I would like to learn your style too, but I mean, you're sort of babysitting, so I can't. So right now I'll learn Bornies for a bit, and then next time around I guess I'll learn yours, and then combine the two, and then become a super shader. I don't know. Yeah, it's also kind of funny how you did yours in like like 1/10, 1/100th of the time it's taking me to do this. I'm so bad at this. I don't know. This ponytail's literally gonna be the death of me on this picture. I don't know. I feel like this thing's just so hard to like visualize. Yeah, pain till sigh. Oh look, it's the RuneScape music being played. That means we've been at this for almost 4 hours. I mean, I may just leave it as is. I feel like I'll try one more thing before let's make it like this. Now it's a jumbled mess, but it's blended in. Ha 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 ha. Can't tell the difference. Wait, did my tile say mini stream? Oh my god, it actually does say mini stream. Oof. A big oof. But yeah, I think that's it. Here, let's just save this. If needed, I may come back and fix this ponytail thingy, but for right now, I think this is a completed thingy. I think we did good. I think everything is finished for right now. So, if I deselect that, there you go. Look at this final product. What do you guys think? So this is with, this is without. RTX off, RTX on. I think it turned out pretty well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this looks good. It's totally different from what I did. Yeah, Bonks, it sort of did, because like you mentioned before, that was more Borny's teaching for this shading. I tried to do yours, I just couldn't do it. Like, I couldn't figure out like what you did, and yeah, of course I mentioned before that you're at your grandpa's house and you can't really like share screen and teach me what exactly you did. So that's when Borny stepped in and tried to show me what she does. Trust me, I'm not sure if anyone clipped at the very beginning, but I did the let me trace over this and let's see if we can figure it out, and then nailed it, Kappa. I'm too. Honestly, Bonks, you're the best here. Everyone, I don't know how, like your art level's like so past everyone. I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's kind of crazy. Yeah, look at that. Before, after, before, after. Yeah, even the replica is harder to replicate. But yeah. So, I think we're done here. Holy moly. Like I said, we've been at this for quite some time. My brain is shutting off. Dee doo doo. Yeah, I think I'm becoming so tired I can't even function right now. But I don't know. Let me check channels are fast. I mean, we could just do a fast raid, or it could just collapse and go. Yeah, I'm gonna end it off. I think we're done here. We've been live for quite some time. I'm tired. I'm gonna finish this by plopping it into Photoshop and saving it and all that fun stuff. But I think everything here is finished. Okay, well let's see what this person's doing. They're ironically the stream right next to me. Okay, well we're gonna wait. This is the English stream. Is it? It looks like.